for the things that make your place yours, even things that don't make sense to everyone.
People always wonder why I don't get rid of my guitar since I never play. But it's like, what if I actually end up taking lessons? Sure, I've had it for 8 years, but if I get rid of it, then what will my New Year's resolution be next January?
Exactly. So bundle your renters and auto and save with Progressive and protect the things that make sense to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers not available in all states or situations. Covered subject to policy terms and conditions.
Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find so many holiday essentials all for under $25. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter Har Motors. Chest puffing.
I'm tougher than Mark.
Occasional pettiness.
Your disappointment makes me happy.
And fearless leadership.
30 seconds left. Just get us in field goal range. Come on, kid, now. Execute.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Oh, how good was that? How good was that at an electric mile high? The torch is passed. The new kings of the West. Long may they reign. The Denver Broncos walked off the Kansas City Chiefs. How sweet it was. What a performance. Easily the biggest win. That's your signature win. Biggest win since Super Bowl 50. And we are here to talk about it all morning with you. Love to have you here on a Bronco Victory Monday. RamosLaw.com, text line 303-713-1043. Also on our YouTube channel. Subscribe and get involved there as well. Good morning, Brandon Stokley. How we doing?
Oh, man. How we doing?
We're doing great.
We're doing great. That was unbelievable. What a game. What a win. I'm fired up. And that was awesome. It really was. I was going to get my donuts in the morning with my son, and he goes, "Are you nervous?" I'm like, "Nervous? What do you mean, am I nervous?" "No, I'm not nervous. I'm not playing in the game, right?" But, man, you think about it, and the ramifications, the magnitude of that game, playing at home, everything the Broncos have been doing, what was at stake in that football game, and then to kind of go back and forth and to win it the way that they won it was really cool. Obviously, the field goal last year, we all remember. The field goal block in Kansas City, trying to give Kansas City their first loss last year. Now you put them at 5-5. You're sitting at 9-2. First place in the AFC, Mike.
First place, exactly.
That's what I said.
Not just the AFC West.
That's what I said.
I know.
In the AFC, with a tiebreaker right now over New England, man, this is awesome. 7 in a row. Start of the season 1-2. You've won 7 games in a row. Mike, I don't know if you know this.
No, really? That'd be 8 in a row.
Sorry, 8 in a row. My math's a little bit off.
It's okay.
8 in a row.
8 in a row.
8 in a row.
Dog.
I'm not trying to give you an really. 8 in a row. Mike, I don't know if you know this. It's hard to win in the NFL, and it's hard to win 8 games in a row. That's unbelievable. What a win that was for the Denver Broncos.
What a win, and we are here to talk about it with you. Easily their most complete performance of the season. Huge wins all across the board. Bo was tremendous. For all the talk about Bo last week, he was great yesterday. He looked poised. He looked much calmer. Good footwork, staying in the pocket, delivering some beautiful throws. The defense was the defense. They were tremendous. And special teams, you called it on Friday. Frank Crum.
No, I called it a couple weeks ago.
Was it a couple weeks ago?
Yeah, it was a couple weeks ago.
I thought you said Friday. You said, let's get a block kick from Frank Crum.
No, it was a couple weeks ago.
All right, well.
But anyway.
He came up big?
Yeah, it was a Telestrator Tuesday, and I gave a little bonus. I think it might have been my Telestrator Wednesday, and I said, hey, here's the news. I'm telling you, Frank Crum will block a field goal before the season's over. Well, this was a couple weeks ago.
There you go. Big extra point. Marvin Mims with a big punt return. Will Lutz continues to be money. No, it was awesome. Sean Payton outcoached Andy Reid. Vance Joseph outcoached Steve Spagnuolo. Darren Rizzi outcoached whoever their guy is. Was it Dave Taub or something like that?
That guy was going to be our head coach like 6 years ago. You remember that?
Yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah, take that, Dave Taub. Yes, what a game, Mike. Seriously, what a game. That was unbelievable. You're right about Bo. It was night and day. Why? How? It was completely different. I mean, I saw a guy that was comfortable in the pocket. His footwork was so much better. He was great. So that was really, really good to see. Guys were making plays for him for the most part. Had a couple drops out there that needed to get cleaned up. But Pat Bryant, Troy Franklin, I mean, is that the future at the wide receiver position?
I like Pat.
That was nice to see. We saw Jaleel McLaughlin, his emergence from being inactive, all of a sudden looking like Brandon Stokley in 2000. Just keep it on the low, and then all of a sudden just unveil it, right?
Great young man.
That's what they did to me back in 2000. Google it. So that was nice to see. So many guys stepped up and made plays. What a win that was.
Well, let's start with Bo on that big play downfield, specifically talking about some of the big shots that they had, including the one to Troy Franklin that set up the game-winning field goal.
Yeah, it was a one high, two high side. Happened to get man-to-man. They were their safeties. They were kind of cheating with Cortland, and the next man option was Troy. And, breaking the huddle, it was like one of those, hey, they've, bid on this out route to Pat several times and, be ready for the football. And sure enough, they got man. Safety was in the middle of the field, and he got up top, and the guy's back was turned and threw it, and he made a great adjustment in the football.
Yeah, I mean, it was a really good route. It was good coverage, but it was a better throw. Sometimes you got good coverage like that, your back's turned, you don't know where the ball's coming from. And so great job of fighting through some contact by Troy Franklin, and then a great throw by Bo. Just a great throw by Bo. A couple of those on that last drive, Mike. Couple big-time throws. I mean, that 3rd and 15 to Cortland Sutton. I mean, if they don't get that, we'd lose that football game. We'd lose that football game. And that's what Patrick Mahomes does. They're going to lose. You had to keep the ball. Great teams finish games off the way the Broncos offense did. It might not look good, and we've talked a lot about them, but when you have the ball with a few minutes left to go in the game, tie ball game, and Patrick Mahomes is on the other side, you can't give him the ball back. You've got to convert those third downs or you will lose that football game. So great job by the offense staying on the field and converting those third downs. And Bo Nix made plays when it mattered the most once again.
And so did this defense. How about the Jaquan McMillan game? Huge game from him. He got a game ball when it was all said and done, and he had that big sack on Kansas City's final drive when they were probably thinking about going down and getting the game-winning points.
We knew we needed to make a play, like you said, and I knew it was going to be one of us, and VJ just so happened to call the right play, for me. I kind of timed it up well off Mahomes' hands. I went in there and made a play on them, and the offense went in there, did their job, drove downfield. Troy had a great catch. We wanted to time down. Lutz, he made a kick, and we won the game.
We won the game. Won the game, and the Broncos are 9-2. And
I thought we didn't need him anymore. We had Barron. We were full over there. He's been great. It was a joke. He's been great. You looked at me with your eyes like, what? He has stepped up. You're talking about a guy, you got to put yourself in his shoes. You draft a guy in the first round, you're going to get replaced. And all he's done is make plays. He's continued to step up and make plays, and he makes plays when it matters the most. Once again, this team is on fire right now, and they got guys that step up to the plate and make plays when the game's on the line. And you can start with Jaquan McMillan. All he's done ever since he's gotten the lineup is make big-time plays.
Well, coming up next, when Sean, before the season, talked about this, we all kind of rolled our eyes or laughed or wondered what the heck is he talking about. But might it be that he was spot on? That's next.
The The Fan Flyaway is back. Presented by 303 Law 4040.
Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it.
To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel, tickets, and $500 in spending money all included. First, head to thefanflyaway.com to register.
Then tune in every hour to see if your name is called.
If you hear your name, you have 10 minutes to call us back and be entered into the grand prize drawing. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
What is happening, fellas? Stoke from my friends at Embers Golf. Guess what? Golf season is still rolling here in Colorado. I played this weekend. Oh my gosh. Saturday, what a day it was. The golf course was unbelievable. The air is crisp, the courses are pure, and it's the perfect time to fine-tune your game before the season ends. You want to know the best place to do it? It's Embers Golf in Westminster. What I love about Embers Golf, it isn't your big box golf store. It's boutique style, family owned, and built for true golf enthusiasts. They're not just selling you golf clubs, they're crafting a full journey personalized to you and your game. They got 2 private hitting bays, all the major brands, and they specialize in custom upgraded shafts that take your game to the next level. Trust me, I know it. I got fitted, full bag fitting, driver, 3-wood, all my irons. I absolutely love my new clubs that I got this year. I'm telling you, you can feel the difference. Seriously, there's nothing else like it around. So before the snow hits, get yourself dialed in just like I did. Embers Golf, where your golf journey begins.
Hi, I'm Dylan, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. As a customer service specialist, I love helping couples find their dream engagement ring. And guess what? I just got engaged, so it was fun to create one myself. First, my fiance tried on a bunch of ring styles and she was drawn to a classic diamond pave setting. Then we looked at different diamond shapes from pear to oval to cushion. She fell in love with the princess cut. At Shane Company, you can create a one-of-a-kind ring and get it in days, not weeks. Because a friend wants you to have a magical holiday proposal. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. And last year, I went a little rogue and dropped a discount code for my friends at Hermes Worldwide. And you guys used it so much, they almost got mad at me. Well, I'm feeling a little spicy again this season. So I'm bringing it back, baby. You can get 30% off your ride to the game with Hermes Worldwide for your entire season. All you have to do is mention the code PL30. Again, mention PL30 when you book your luxury transportation to Empower Field. And contact Hermes Worldwide at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Go Broncos!
Ever tried fixing an outlet yourself? First you watch a DIY video, then you grab your tools. Next thing you know, sparks are flying and your hair looks like you just licked an electrical socket. Let's avoid that, shall we? Piper Electric has been providing expert electrical service since 1983. Repairs, upgrades, EV charger installations, even commercial and industrial. They do it all and do it right. They're giving you $50 off your next service. No fried hair required. Call 303-422-9219 today. Piper Electric. Leave the electricity to the experts.
How do you stay humble when you're America's #1 wiper blade? That's what we're currently dealing with at Rain-X. Is it even possible to humble brag when you bully Mother Nature like we do? Do we sound too conceited if we keep repeating how Rain-X is the #1 brand of wiper blades in America? No, we'll take a lesson from our wipers and just keep doing our job with humility. As America's #1 wiper blade. Rain-X. Outsmart the elements.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with a Capital One Saver card, so let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything! The Capital One Saver card is at table 27 and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu!
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Red Rock Roofing.
Red Rock Roofing stands for greatness, which is why their free inspection videos offer you valuable knowledge and peace of mind about your Red Rock roof. Red Rock roofers use only the finest roofing materials on the market, installing roofs that'll stand up to all Colorado weather, and they'll even upgrade you to impact-resistant shingles at no cost. Call 720-735-ROOF. Visit redrockroofing.com.
Red Rock Roofing.
Standing for greatness.
I know some people think after a car accident, do I really need a lawyer? Hiring Postman Law isn't only about the courtroom. We're your single point of contact in a complicated claims process. We take on the insurance adjusters, organize your medical bills, coordinate with doctors, and make sure nothing gets missed. Get the outcome you deserve without the headache. Call 844-POSTMAN. When other firms promise, Postman delivers.
Call 844-POSTMAN. Attorney Advertising.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors. Right now, they have a generous deal on windows. Receive $1,000 off every 10 windows you purchase. On top of that, they want to be a part of your Thanksgiving celebration. They will provide you with a $100 gift card to your local grocery store to contribute to your Thanksgiving festivities. Call 5280 Exteriors today to take advantage of this special November promotion. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids are going to grow, new memes will come out, but also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats online. Plus, you get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices with no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices are going to be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings attached. So even though your kids will grow up and you still won't understand what 6-7 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. All with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Tune into Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter-Har Motors. Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree?
Lanya.
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
No doubt. Easy for everybody to get up early this morning, you great 6 a.m. listeners. Make it look so easy, but especially after what you watched yesterday. The Broncos win their 8th in a row. They beat the Chiefs. This was with everybody's eyes wide open. This wasn't the Chiefs, resting starters. This wasn't the Chiefs, just kind of cruising through the AFC West, maybe taking the Broncos for granted. No, this was the Chiefs understanding that if they had any hopes of winning the division, they were going to have to win this game. And with the Broncos winning, I'm not saying it's a wrap. Are you saying it's a wrap? Are you saying the AFC West is a wrap?
No, because the Chargers are still in it.
Oh, are they? Did you see what they did yesterday?
No, I saw what they did. They're 3-0 in the division.
I know that.
So they're still in it. The Chiefs are done. The Chiefs, it's a wrap. It's a wrap for the Chiefs. So I think we buried them, Mike. We're the team that buried the Chiefs and that broke the streak in the AFC West.
That sounds so
Don't
good.
you feel that way? I mean, they can't come back from that, right?
No.
Not
to win the division.
Us and the Chargers can't both fall, Mark's Chargers, but we can't fall on our face enough for the Chiefs to come back in the hole that they're in right now. So, yes, the AFC West is a wrap for the Kansas City Chiefs. That reign is over.
Here's the other thing that the Chiefs Kingdom, we got a text. One of our texters says Kansas City radio's melting down this morning. They're already looking ahead to Royal season. Wow. Abandon the sinking ship. But even for the Chiefs to make the playoffs as a wild card team, here's their problem. Not only are they 5-5 and out of the playoffs right now, but the teams ahead of them holding down the 7th, 6th, and 5th spots for wild card, all have beaten them. Bills, Chargers, Jaguars, all beaten them. So not only are they behind them, they don't have the head-to-head tiebreak. They lose the head-to-head tiebreak to those 3 teams.
Yeah, they got some big games coming up. Obviously, they still have the Chargers. I think they play the Colts also.
This week.
Yeah, that's a huge game for them. I mean, you start looking at the real possibility, Mike, of them missing the playoffs altogether.
Preach, my man,
preach. I mean, wouldn't that be unbelievable? How good would that be?
On our YouTube channel, Mark Best, 2287, says, Evans sounds like the Glee Club kids in Pitch Perfect, thinking he's king of the school now. Good win, great season, but we have another 2 months to go. Sorry, Mark Best. You're at your worst. Not going to tamp down my enthusiasm. That was a monster win. And
what the hell is a Glee Club? What the hell is that?
TV show.
Did you watch that?
No.
Sound like you did.
No.
I think you did.
No.
I think you did.
No.
Don't lie.
Nope. Put it up on the big board if you don't believe me.
Yes.
Although we're out of room.
Be.
We need a new big board.
It will be.
Sean Payton on championship games getting the tough wins.
I think there's a journey that if you tracked any championship team, I think you would find the tough wins, the close ones, you start doing the math with it. I can recall a number of our better teams, holy cow, just devastating losses and yet rebounding. That 2009 Super Bowl team, we lost the last 3 games of the regular season. We lost to Dallas. Then we lost in overtime to Tampa, but then we had the 1 seed, sat our starters. Everyone was up in arms. We had the 1 seed. I felt we needed rest, and then we went on. And so I think, and you guys have covered this game long enough, you could pick seasons, and there's going to be those heavy wins. Part of culture is finding the right ingredients. Everyone wants to talk about it, but I think it's really important to identify those traits with either your rookies or your free agents. You guys have covered the team, and you get a chance to, I don't know how you think, but I think that's important.
So when Sean made those comments before the season, I've had 6 teams in the past. This is number 7 that I think could win a Super Bowl. We were all like, okay, how many lattes this time? Right? What are you doing, Sean? Come on. Eye rolling, disbelief, utter nonsense, right? They're 9-2. They've won 8 in a row, and right now they hold down the top spot in the AFC. They are in a Super Bowl window. Absolutely. Why not them? So, guess what? He was on to something way back when.
Yeah, well, I think, for me, I felt like I said this word 100 times last week. If the offense could just be competent, you got a great defense. Great defense. This defense is everything I thought it would be and more going into the season. The offense just needs to be competent. Just don't turn the ball over. Special teams play good, and you'll be in every football game. You have a chance to be a great football team. So, and they showed that yesterday. They really did. And great teams make plays when it matters the most. And no season, to Sean's point, what he's talking about, no season is going to be perfect. No season is going to be easy. You're going to have some ups and downs, and you're going to face adversity. Do you have the right people to be able to handle those things and bounce back and also handle success? That's a great thing about this football team. They can handle success. And so I'm not worried about them winning 8 games, 6 games, 10 games, and then all of a sudden, they look like a different football team because, they're buying into the hype. He's got the right guys in that locker room.
They seem to, and they continue to handle the big moments. The offense coming through in the fourth quarter again and making big plays. Hey, at 9-2, Stoke, I'm starting to look. I'm trying to not get too excited.
We got a bye, too.
You got the bye week. You come out, you play a Washington team that's absolutely reeling right now.
I mean, they're horrendously bad. Don't even think about them from last year. Jaden Daniels probably not going to play. So, yeah, they're a terrible football team.
Then they're at Vegas. They're home against Green Bay. Green Bay had to huff and puff just to get past the Giants on the road yesterday. Jacksonville, who knows with Jacksonville, but they just beat the crap out of Herbert Harbaugh and the Chargers. Then you go to Kansas City. And then you finish up against the Chargers. So, still a lot of work left to be done. But they've been picking up some big wins in the division. And, hey, it's all out in front of them. It is all out in front of them to go out there and win the West, win the AFC West, and put themselves in position for best record in the AFC. That's a legitimate thing to talk about this morning. home field throughout the entire playoffs.
Put themselves in great position for the stretch run. There's still a lot of football left to be played, obviously. Sitting at 9-2, you got 6 games left. A lot of football left to be played, but they have put themselves in a great position to to be at least have one home game, one playoff home game, and also to win the AFC.
ESPN, they have their own analytics, and the chances to win the division now. Broncos, well, let's go backwards. Chiefs, 9% to win the division. Chargers, 14%. Broncos, 77% chance to win the division. It's all good right now. Let's enjoy it. Got 2 weeks to enjoy this before they have to get back into the grind. So we'll enjoy this with you all morning long. It's a Bronco Reaction Monday. Up next, how did Bo Nix play yesterday, and did he hear his critics? And did he send a message to them? That's next.
The Fan Flyaway is back. Presented by 303 Law 4040.
Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it.
To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel, tickets, and $500 in spending money all included. First, head to thefanflyaway.com to register.
Then tune in every hour to see if your name is called.
If you hear your name, you have 10 minutes to call us back and be entered into the grand prize drawing. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later on your timeline. No showings, no double moves. Plus, Orchard handles all home repairs for you, attracting buyers. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check Kirk Herbstreit's pregame analysis first, before talking to your brother-in-law.
In this game, the key thing to watch will be the offensive line versus their front seven. If they can get pressure without blitzing, this could be a long night.
Okay, Kirk.
I know stuff.
Ooh, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This college football season, show your school spirit every time you pay. Introducing college-branded Venmo debit cards. Rep your team on and off the field with custom school designs that let everyone know who you root for. Whether you're tailgating, grabbing snacks for the watch party, or celebrating a win, you can unlock 15% cash back at ESPN. 1 free year of Perplexity Pro and more. This college football season, score more with the Venmo debit card. Get yours now in the Venmo app. Learn more at venmo.com/collegecard.
Max cashback varies. Terms apply. The Venmo MasterCard is issued by the Bancorp Bank, N.A.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal housing lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. Are your bills keeping you up at night? Imagine using your home equity for a financial reset that helps you to finally get ahead again. At Cake Mortgage, we get it. Life's expensive. Insurance, groceries, and high-interest credit card debt. That's why we created the Cake Fast Cash Home Equity Program. Turn your home into your ATM without touching your existing mortgage rate. Cake Fast Cash is fast. Many clients close in 2 weeks, so call Cake today and pay down high-interest cards, free up cash, or fund home upgrades, and you only pay for what you use. Cake Mortgage. Your fresh-baked fast cash loan is ready to enjoy. call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com.
When I asked Scott Lucky if his last name had anything to do with his success in the trucking industry, he laughed and said, "Well, Mike, I guess you could say I've always been lucky." But when I asked him how he and his family grew Lucky Distribution Services into the company it is today, he didn't talk about luck at all. "We work hard," he said. "We keep a close eye on the bottom line, and we treat our people the right way." In other words, Scott Lucky makes his own luck, which is precisely why he switched to Pure Talk Business. "Last month, I paid the big guys $740 for 12 lines," he told me. "This month, I paid Pure Talk $420 for the exact same service." Thousands of businesses all over the country are saving real money by switching to America's most dependable 5G network, and luck has nothing to do with it. Just dial pound 250 and say micro. That's pound 250 micro to switch to a wireless company that works as hard as you do. Pure Talk.
Helzberg gifts checked off the list. Now, time for wrapping. Earrings for mom. A gold bracelet to match the rings Danielle wears every day. And for Dad, a new watch, because we all know he needs one. All right, this is going to be a good one.
Our favorite things for your favorite people. Shop in store at Helzberg.com for up to 50% off.
Hey guys, you've heard of TRT, but you have no idea what testosterone can do for you. Once you start the treatment, you're going to wish you'd done it sooner. All the guys I know go to Synergenics and Low T Center for TRT. The TRT test is free, not hundreds of dollars, and the testo is pure, not compounded. Guys feel full of energy, not like they're still waiting for it to kick in. Get in now for your free TRT test. No appointment necessary before 10 a.m. or book ahead at fixmylowt.com.
At Big O Tires Black Friday sale, buy 3, get 1 free on Big O brand tires. Now through December 7th, you'll get the industry-leading ProTech Plus warranty for free. Don't miss the Black Friday sale at Big O Tires, the team you trust.
It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter Har Motors. Double crossing, you little punk.
Can't believe you did that.
Unbreakable trust.
See, I'm not like you. You just let me drown. You just let me drown. You do nothing.
And of course, emotional maturity.
Maybe a little bit angry.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
What a win for the Broncos, and an offense that, I don't know, Stoke, even when they were only scoring 6 points there in the first half, I still like the way Bo was playing. You know, he looked a lot calmer, more in control. There were a couple missed throws that were close, the big drop, another drop in there. Troy Franklin, we love that you came through at the end, but still another big drop. But they really took off again in the second half, again in the fourth quarter. That's 5 game-winning drives by Bo this year. And Sean Payton on how Bo did yesterday.
Real well. He won. That's his job. He won. And against a pretty stingy defense that can give you problems, there were some big plays there. You know, we had some early field position in the first half, and I'm like, man, there's a couple of those field goals. One of them just needed to be a touchdown, but I felt at halftime good about where we were relative to the matchup of our defense and their offense. Their early start, first 15 type team, and I felt like, you know, aside from some of the penalties, you know, we did a good job in all 3 phases.
It was definitely a week for Bo Nix where he heard his fair share of criticism. He said he blocked it out.
People are always entitled to their opinion. They're always going to say what they think. That's also what makes, you know, our country great. But, you know, at the end of the day, you just got to block it out. You just, you know, can't involve yourself with what's outside the building, because if you do, man, it'll just bog you down and it'll get you distracted and you start worrying about things that you shouldn't be worried about. Everybody's always going to say something. For some reason, we're always going to be talked down upon. That's okay.
Oh, I don't know about that. Yeah, you're not always talked down upon. Let's not play that game. Right? I mean, seriously. Look, you know, you're right. I mean, this is what we do. This is what fans do. We're going to evaluate you, and if you're not playing good, you're going to get criticized. You're a professional athlete that makes millions of dollars, but we're not going to feel sorry for you.
Well, as far as, and I've heard athletes forever say, well, I don't read the newspapers. I don't listen to talk radio. I don't go on social media. I don't listen to that. They do. And I can't help but think that there was some connection with how well Bo played to the amount of criticism that was out there.
Really?
I think it.
You think it motivated
I
him?
think it helped fuel him a little bit. I'm not saying motivated. I'm not saying motivated, but I think it gave him a little extra juice.
Yeah, no, I'm not buying that. But he definitely heard the talk. I mean, he talked to Romo about, I think it was Romo about his footwork. He's saying, it was bad. I mean, he admitted to it. So
that was probably the number one thing he was crushed on.
Right. So he heard the noise.
So he heard it. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
Look no further than us.
Right.
For over, a year. What we've been talking about.
I'm kind of a big deal.
Yeah, exactly. And what else was Romo talking about? The personnel groupings, getting the plays in late. Well, we've been talking about that for 2 years. So, but Bo definitely heard the talk. It's all good. It's all good. You think they had fun yesterday? Think it was fun?
I think it was fun.
I think they had fun.
Right?
I think they had fun.
I think Club Dub was rocking last night.
I think it was, and it should be. But they played a great game, and this team. Sometimes you just have what it takes, and they find different ways to get it done. They're a clutch football team. In the fourth quarter, can you make the plays? Can you finish off games? And they did it against a really good football team. Kansas City's still a good football team. And so when you look across and you see Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes, that last drive, they knew it. They needed to take every second off the clock. And that's what they were able to do, and they kicked that walk-off field goal. What a win that was for the Denver Broncos.
Oh, they ran that drive to perfection. And, it's an amazing win, giving you a chance to react to it. Here's one. Defense wins championships. This is a championship. Defense, mediocre offense can win a championship. Just need a run game, and we are there.
Run game needs to be better. That needs to be better. J.K. Dobbins. I told you. I was nervous about that. I told you. Well, he's not going on IR. Very nervous about J.K. Dobbins' foot. And there it is. Done for the year. That's a killer. R.J. Harvey, he doesn't look like he's ready for the call-up. He doesn't look like he's ready.
Did I tell you on Friday? Wouldn't be the worst thing to try to tap into a very hungry, motivated Jaleel McLaughlin?
Yeah, that's why you you didn't pick him in your fantasy team.
No, I didn't.
All right, so, yeah, you weren't that committed to him. But now it is. I mean, who's it going to be? I don't know. R.J. Harvey doesn't look like the guy. But that's a bummer with J.K. Dobbins being out for the rest of the year because he was great for this football team. You do need to get a better running game moving forward. Hopefully it improves. Maybe we get Ben Powers back. Forgot about him at some point there. But the running game does need to improve. But defense obviously has been great. You get the running game, great defense, home game, couple home games in the playoffs. Look. Now you got a chance.
Yeah.
Tell me this place ain't going to be rocking come January. Playoff game? At home?
Sean said respectfully, he goes, that's the loudest I've heard the stadium since he got here. I've been getting multiple texts today from folks on the RamosLaw.com text line. That place was just absolutely electric yesterday. I think it was Romo right at the start. Was like, Jim. We've been we've been all around the league. This is easily the loudest stadium we've been in all year. So
I think Romo was like 2 for 8 on his guesses.
Yeah,
wasn't a good
Romo,
guess.
Romo did
game
his best
for Romo.
Romo
Watch this, Jim. They're going to be chipping this guy. This guy's going to be blitzing. There was no chip. There was no blitzing. So all right, maybe dial that back a little bit.
Not only was Romo doing his best to pump up Mahomes right to the end. Oh. When I tuned into the Sunday night game, I thought Chris Collinsworth seemed a little sad at the beginning of the game, too.
He was a little bit down.
Just a little down.
What's going on?
He was in Philadelphia. Getting ready to call Lions and Eagles, but I sensed he was a little bit, a little down. After what just had happened about 45 minutes earlier with his guy.
Now that you mentioned that, it makes sense.
Tirico was there. He got him pumped up. Tirico got him pumped up, but the slide over by Collinsworth wasn't as exuberant as I think he was still kind of suffering a Mahomes hangover at the start of that broadcast.
That's good.
Well, at least yesterday you didn't need balance to win that game. Boy, the Broncos threw it 37 times. They only ran it 21 times. Actually, 18 with, if you just look at the running backs, just 17 times. But we found a team that hates to run the ball even more than Sean and the Broncos, and that would be Andy Reid and the Chiefs. Despite Kareem Hunt averaging 4.5 yards per carry, he only carried it 13 times. Remember that 3rd and 1 where it was tailor-made for Kareem Hunt? They chose to throw, and the Broncos, I think, got a sack on that. Was it a sack on that play? And they ended up having a punt where they had good field position, good momentum going. So there you go. 2 teams, 2 coaches who don't want to run the football. That's why, fortunately, Bo Nix outplaying. Yes, repeat that. Bo Nix outplaying Patrick Mahomes yesterday in a crucial game. We'll get more reaction from you. It is a Bronco Reaction Monday. We'll open it up to the texters, the YouTube listeners and viewers as well. That's coming up next.
After weeks of up and down performances from the Broncos offense, Bo Nix stepped up and led Denver to a critical victory over Kansas City. Is the Broncos quarterback peaking at just the right time in his sophomore season? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening, fellas? Winter is right around the corner. I mean, it is about to be here. Have you noticed your energy level's low? Your workouts aren't as productive? Perhaps you're not sleeping as well, feeling foggy all the time. Maybe even your sex drive is off a little bit. If you're experiencing some of these symptoms, it's likely you have low testosterone. Fellas, did you know early in your mid-30s you start losing 2 to 3% of your testosterone production every year? And it happens gradually. And before you know it, you just don't feel like the same man you did in your 20s or 30s. But it doesn't have to be that way. My friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they can get you taken care of. Jeff and his team, they're the absolute best. Get that energy back. Workouts going better, sleeping better, have way more energy. Life's too short not to take your health seriously. Most men wait a year or longer to get treated. Fellas, there's no need to wait. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic has served the Front Range of Colorado for nearly a decade, and they have successfully treated tens of thousands of men. They have 5 locations in Colorado to serve you: Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Colorado Springs, and go check out the new and improved office over there in Castle Rock. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900. Or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Why wait for the weekend? Twin Peaks is serving up scratch-made food and pouring cold drinks every night after dark. Come experience the best late night in the league any day of the week, only at Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
I'm Katie LaSalle, 9 News Weather Impact Team forecaster, an outdoor enthusiast who loves to hike in Boulder County. I love preparing you for your day ahead. Whether it's tracking the frigid storm coming in or giving you the latest snow totals for your favorite mountain, we've got you covered. Your weather impact forecast should move as fast as you do, because weather never stops, and neither do we. Make the move to 9 News Mornings. Weekday mornings, live starting at 4:30, anywhere you watch.
Here's Denver's champion wide receiver, Benny Fowler, with Shayna and Dylan Williams.
Benny, when you caught that pass for the 2-point conversion at the end of the 2015 World Championship game, did you realize you were making Denver football history?
And that was one of the final historic career passes of one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time?
No, when you're in the moment, in the flow, you just go. You're trying to execute. It didn't sink in at first, but then it hits you, and then you feel so blessed.
You made Denver football history.
Well, I just did my job. You guys make history every holiday season at Williams Jewelers.
How so, Benny?
Every gift from Williams Jewelers on Christmas morning is historic. I can promise you, they'll never forget it. Friends, this holiday, go see my jeweler, Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, and you will make a little history too. And hey, tell them Benny sent you.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your
Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, on the corner of Bellevue and Broadway, where Colorado shines.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans, It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, U.S. Tax Shield can help you take back control. The IRS can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Our team of tax attorneys can stop collections and get you protected. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the BBB, so call 800-494-6139. U.S. Tax Shield, 800-494-6139.
With Progressive Customer Service, there are lots of ways to connect with us, so you never have to miss a second of your favorite sport. Because you'd much rather watch a ball go through a net 124 times in 48 minutes when you don't really have to pay attention until the last two, and then somehow those 2 minutes will take an hour. You don't want to miss all that. Luckily, you can chat with Progressive on our app, online, or over the phone without missing a single one of those times the ball goes through the metal circle. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Select Health, how can we help?
Representative.
I'm ready to answer any questions you have.
Representative.
I'm Sam.
Representative.
It sounds like you said representative. One moment. Select Health, how can we help?
Finally. Hi, I have a question on copays.
I can help with that.
Real people, real answers in real time. Select Health, insurance made simple. Learn more at selecthealth.org.
Dental phobia? Consider sedation dentistry with Clarkson Dental. Their highly trained team will lead you through an exceptional dental experience from that first fearful call all the way through to aftercare. Call the most experienced sedation dentist and staff. Clarkson Dental, coloradosedation.com.
Planning out your holiday pictures? Let's move you to the front because it's Soda Weight Loss. You could drop the belly fat and gain your confidence back, just like Ramon.
I used to dread those pictures. I'd position myself behind someone taller or make sure I was holding a plate so nobody focused on my belly. But that was before soda. Soda gave me more than a smaller waistline. It gave me back the confidence to wear what I want. And they make it simple. No injections, no hunger, just a plan that worked.
Soda Weight Loss is built for busy people like you.
I lost 82 pounds in just 16 weeks. No hunger, no drugs, just steady, real-life progress with the nutritionist who helps you every step of the way.
That's why Soda has nearly 9,000 Google reviews. And right now, the most popular offer of the season is back. Join today, and your partner joins free. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan brought to you by Flanagan Law.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silterhar Motors. Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, not only are we celebrating the Broncos' big win yesterday over the Chiefs, we're also calling out more names to get registered for our Fan Flyaway down to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf in February. The Fan Flyaway presented by 303 Law 4040. Got another name? Here you go. Carter Dolvin. Carter Dolvin. You have 10 minutes to call us back at 303-713-1043 to be entered into our drawing for the grand prize. 2 tickets to Saturday's round at TPC Scottsdale. Round trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Phoenix. 2 nights hotel stay at a $500 Visa gift card. Carter Dolvin. Call us back at 303-713-1043. And if you haven't already entered, you can still sign up at thefanflyaway.com. Make sure to listen weekdays every hour between 6A and 6P to hear if your name is called. On the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Good morning, fellas. Jinxie Cap Mike. You did it. Way to take one for the team. Stokely, you should buy breakfast Friday regardless. I told you on Friday. No. I told you right away. I told you right away what I was doing. I told you right away what I was doing.
I'm not buying it.
I have been accused of being the Jinxie Cat, and so I figured this time I'm going to try the reverse Jinxie Cat. I'm going to try to use my powers for good. That's why I loaded up right from the start on Chiefs for my fantasy team, and it worked out. So Broncos country, you're welcome. You are welcome.
I'm not letting you try to pat yourself on the back. You got caught slipping, and you were taking nothing but Chiefs. But then you ended up taking a Bronco, and you took the wrong Bronco.
Well, I needed a running back. I needed a running back.
Well, you could have taken Jaleel McLaughlin.
I could have.
You pumped him up all week. You said he was going to, show up, but then you don't take him. Hope you lose by 2 or 3 points. I hope you lose. I'm not letting you take a victory lap today.
You, I told you in the middle of what
No, you did not.
In the middle of the draft, I said.
You did not.
I said.
You want to bet?
I will
told
tell
me
you. I
the
will
next
tell you.
segment.
I will tell you what I'm doing. I will
You
tell
said
you
the
what I'm doing.
next segment.
I'll tell you what I'm doing.
And you didn't even take all Chiefs. You are Mr. Chief.
Nope.
And we unveiled that last year.
Nope. Reverse Jinxie
so
Cat.
I'm not letting you get away with that.
Reverse Jinxie Cat.
Listen. I'm not letting you get away with that nonsense today.
Telling you, I tried it. It worked. People know. The same people that criticized me about being a Jinxie Cat, they warned me. Recognize the genius of the move. We've had a number of people. I'm going to get Mark to work on this, definitely for this week. Guys, you got to get Nick right on.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to make that happen.
Yeah.
We'll make that happen.
We had him on once.
Yep.
A few months ago.
Yep.
And it was really good. He was actually really good and made a lot of good points. But, yes, we definitely need to get him on. He's
an idiot and a fool.
He is it's not a good day for him today. He's been down on the Broncos.
Yep.
All year. And obviously loves the Chiefs. And he hasn't respected the Denver Broncos team. So it'd be good to see now, after what the Broncos have done, what they did yesterday and they've done the rest of the year, if he respects the Broncos more now than he did a couple months ago.
Well, respect my authority. We will get him on. We will get him on, but we'll give you this as an appetizer to hold you over. This was him on Twitter, on X last night. Quote, congrats to the Broncos. They were the better team for all 60 and deserved to win. I couldn't have been more wrong about this game and their chances to win the division this season. Denver has a stranglehold on the division and KC in a fight for its life now.
Wow.
So,
okay, you got to
hell is freezing over as we speak.
You got to give him a little respect for owning it. He's it's like two guys you never thought would do that. Nick Wright and James Marilat. James Marilat threw in the towel last week on Russell Wilson, tapped out on him. And now you see Nick Wright giving props to the Broncos and admitting how wrong he was. What a day.
On our YouTube channel, this is from Z-Daddy. Riley Moss is one of the best corners in the NFL outside of all these biased flags. If you think otherwise, go watch the tape before running your mouth.
Okay.
Do we have a Riley Moss problem?
He's handsy. He's really handsy, and that's the problem here. I've stuck up for him a lot, and some of the calls are terrible. He's had a few that have been really bad, but you got to put yourself in a better position in certain down and distances. And the one on that, what was it, 3rd and 19? You're just too handsy. And I'll criticize a referee with the best of them, but you can't put yourself in that position to where the guy's coming back and you're grabbing on him, right? And you just got to be careful with the hands. And the other one, he did kind of tug the guy. So there was 2 of them there, and they were both big penalties. But, and I thought the first one probably shouldn't have been called. The second one, you look at it and you see him grabbing the guy. The first one, the jersey got pulled. Ref sees a jersey get pulled, and they throw the flag. So I think he's got a ton of potential. Just got to clean up. He's just too handsy. Sometimes just let it go. If the guy makes a catch, he makes a catch, right? Don't try to be perfect. And that comes with experience. But there's a lot of good with Riley Moss. I don't want to get caught up in just the penalties, because there is a lot of good. He does get targeted a lot, because on the other side is usually Surtain. But you got to clean up those penalties. Those are huge plays. I mean, that's like giving up a 40 or 50-yard gain.
His 7 accepted pass interference penalties are the most in the NFL. Gave up 86 yards of pass interference yards yesterday. I mean, he was responsible for 2 of Kansas City's 3 most explosive plays.
He gave up 86 yards?
86 yards.
Well, I guess so. You think about those 2 penalties, yeah.
46 and 40.
Wow. That's insane.
And the thing that
But there's a lot of good there,
There
right?
is, but the thing that worries me is that it's clear there's a rep now.
Right.
He's got a reputation.
And these refs know.
And unfortunately, I think it factors into the calls that he's going to get called for stuff that other corners can make the same exact play and will get away with it. He's got a rep now. And that's really dangerous when you consider that a team strategy can be, look, 2 or 3 times, we're just going to throw it up there. Just throw it up.
Why wouldn't you?
And take our chances. We think our chances are better than, forget about a 50-50 ball that we expect our guy to come down with. We're going to throw a 50-50 ball at Riley Moss with the expectation that we have a better chance of getting a PI.
We're either going to make a play and catch it, or we're going to get a pass interference call. He's just too handsy. You got to get the hands away, and because other than that, he does a lot of really good things. He usually locates the ball well, but you got to put yourself in a better position to not panic. That's a lot of those guys. They just panic, and they start grabbing. And you're right. I mean, referees are going to be looking at him. I mean, it's one of those things where they know, and so just got to clean it up though. So it's one of those things where teams know, refs know.
Well,
and you're right. I mean, teams are going to just say, hey, let's just take a shot at this guy, especially when Surtain comes back.
Right. Mark joins us coming up next.
Do the Colorado Avalanche have a new competition on their hands?
Anybody who thought, hey, as soon as Mackenzie Blackwood is healthy, he's the number 1 guy, he gets his job back. Nope, not going to happen. And the Avs do have themselves a legitimate goaltending battle.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Fellas, what has happened? Stoking for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. And man, they got some great auctions that will be ending this week. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on great items. Kicking it off on Tuesday, got a City of Loveland vehicle and equipment auction that will be going down at 9 o'clock in the morning. This is a really cool auction. This has Mack trash trucks. It's got a street sweep. Where else are you going to find street sweepers? Nope, nowhere else but Roller Auction. Flatbed trucks, utility trucks, work trucks, and so much more. Like I said, that's in at 9 o'clock in the morning. It's open for bidding right now. Then later on in the afternoon, ending at 2 o'clock, got a Planet Open Box pre-Black Friday auction that will be going down. This got home goods, electronics, toys, tools, hardware, watches, exercise equipment, Christmas decorations. Yes, Christmas is right around the corner. They got 399 items in that auction, ending at 2 o'clock on Tuesday. It's what I love about Roller Auction. They always got cool, unique items you're not going to find anywhere else, and you're going to get great deals on. Go see it all. You get yourself one of those great deals at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
I dared Archwell Health to keep track of my vitals and my grandkids' names.
I dared Archwell Health to simplify my prescriptions, so Max and I have more time to play. Good boy.
And I dared Archwell Health to be closer than my neighborhood coffee shop.
Our members dared us to do more as a primary care provider for adults age 60 and up. So we made it our mission. Visit archwellhealth.com and become a member today. Archwell Health. We dare to care.
This is Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Hall of Famer. I learned early in my career that winning takes teamwork. And in banking, that means choosing a partner that has your back. That's why I trust Colorado Credit Union, a local financial institution that has spent more than 50 years investing in our community and helping families build a strong financial future. To learn more, visit ccu.org or stop by any branch. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Federally insured by NCUA. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing opportunity.
Hellsberg gifts checked off the list. Now, time for wrapping. Earrings for mom. A gold bracelet to match the rings Danielle wears every day. And for dad, a new watch, because we all know he needs one. All right, this is going to be a good one.
Our favorite things for your favorite people. Shop in store at Hellsberg.com for up to 50% off.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card.
One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the...
Designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your...
Windshield wipers. eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card, so let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later on your timeline. No showings, no double moves. Plus, Orchard handles all home repairs for you, attracting buyers. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Gobble, 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 gobble. Oh, man, I do a terrible turkey impersonation. Hey, everybody, Dan Jacobs from Jacobs Law on 303 Law 4040. Those of you that listen to the Dan Jacobs Show know that I just love the holidays. But I also know these holidays in particular can be really tough on a lot of people, whether it's the government shutdown, inflation, the economy, whatever it is, or some people just have a hard time during the holidays as it is every single year. It's just a hard time of year for them. As always, we want to be here for you. If we can help out with a little bit of that with free food and groceries, we would love to have you any first or third Thursday of the month. Come on out to Eastern Hills Church at Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road. We're even doing smoked ham and turkey this month in honor of Thanksgiving. So if you need it, anybody, no questions asked. You just pull up and pop the trunk. 4 to 6 p.m., Eastern Hills Community Church, every first and third Thursday, Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids are going to grow, new memes will come out, but also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats online. Plus, you get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices with no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices are going to be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings attached. So even though your kids will grow up and you still won't understand what 6-7 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. All with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Audible's Romance Collection has something to satisfy every side of you, because you can't be pinned down, unless you want to be. Your first love story is free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You are listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter Har Motors.
The players are aware of division games, and certainly there's great respect for a team that's had the staying power that they've had. So, you've worked hard to put yourself in a position to play a game like this at home. We'll play in bigger games. I say that all the time. We're going to play in bigger games, but this is the next one.
Here's Mims, trying to get upfield. This is what we're talking about. Here goes Mims with a block. He's at the 50. It's a chase. There's an angle, and they take him down. It was Roland Wallace who was able to get him after a 68-yard run back. Looking for options. Trying to get away from Franklin Myers and throws, intercepted. That's McMillan with it. It's McLaughlin. Straight ahead. Jones has a hold of him. There's a push, and they push him across for the game's first touchdown. 3rd and 6. There's the pass. Caught, breaking the tackles, Kelsey, and Travis takes it to the end zone. What an effort by Travis Kelsey. Coming down to the wire here in the Mile High City with 2 minutes, 5 seconds to go, and a 3rd and 15 for the Broncos. Nix had all kinds of time, couldn't find anyone. Now he does. That's Cortland Sutton, Mr. 3rd down. 3rd and 6, pass. Got to make a move for the sticks. Sutton, where they mark him, they give him the first down. Boy, it is close. Here's Nix on 2nd and 8. Going for a big throw, and it's caught by Franklin. 35 yards, Will Lutz. He's already made 4 today. Lutz in the clutch, and the Broncos have won it.
Oh, my goodness. Great job, Johnny Fever, putting that together. If that doesn't get you pumped up on this Monday, Bronco Reaction Monday, Bronco Victory Monday, 8 in a row, 9-2, tops in the AFC West, tops in the entire AFC, and maybe, just maybe, putting the foot on the throat and squashing the life out of the Kansas City Chiefs. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to it. This is going to be a fun hour. This is going to be a fun show. Glad to have you with us. Glad to have my guys, Brandon Stokley and Mark Schlereth here, fresh off calling that barn burner in Nashville yesterday. But you got home in plenty of time to watch what unfolded yesterday at Mile High. Just some quick observations off the top from you.
I mean, awesome. It was just awesome. Defensively, all 3 phases of this football game were great. Bo Nix and this offense, even though they didn't run the ball very well, they were great. I did hear something. Now, Stoke, you took, like on Friday, you took the Broncos, right?
Yeah.
Because before I left to go to practice at Tennessee, I took the Broncos.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm hearing something about Mike trying to
reverse Jinxie Cat.
It
worked. You're welcome.
So I just want to.
Yeah, Mike took the Chiefs.
Right.
He took the Chiefs to win by 10, by the way.
Yep.
There's 2 things.
Total, all part of the strategy.
There's 2 things that I would like to point out today. One is in the Stink of Truth podcast episode, he took the Chiefs -3.
Right.
So he thought the Chiefs would win this game.
Yeah, exactly.
There's no
reverse. It was all part of the
no,
reverse.
there's no reverse jinxie cat.
You're lucky we're letting you talk
look,
today.
This isn't about me. Okay?
You're lucky we're letting you talk today.
This isn't about me. I will accept my small part.
No excuses, no explanations. Do your job.
I will accept my small part in the victory. But again, it's about this football team. So continue.
Okay, there's that. And then I just happened to be walking through the stadium, going down to the field yesterday, to just see what I can garner from some of the coaches and things I know. And security guard Brian in Tennessee listens to the show every day.
Really?
Oh, wow. Oh, every day. And he goes, just wanted to give you a fair heads up. When you left the show to come to practice yesterday, the boys were doing something, like they were giving you the business on air, something about my grandkids or something or other. Yeah.
Oh,
No. Somebody brought up Popo.
Yeah. I did.
Yeah.
I did. I don't remember why.
Yeah.
But we were making fun of you.
Yeah.
And
so he just said, just heads up.
Shout out to Brian.
Brian listening. In Tennessee.
Security guard in Tennessee.
Awesome.
He just says, hey, make sure you keep those clowns in line over there. As soon as you walk out, then they start making fun of you.
Apparently, Mark has just personal agendas that he wants to deal with this morning.
Hey.
Why don't you give me your thoughts on the game, Stoke?
It was a pretty damn big game, right, Evans? Mark came in here with an agenda.
Yeah,
he didn't care if the Broncos won or lost.
It would not if they could have won or lost. You're right. It would not have mattered. Same would have.
They could have won by 50 or lost by 50. He was going to get that point across.
It was the first 15. He had it scripted.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Sean's trick play. He's going to call that trick play. We got to get R.J. Harvey to throw this pass.
Oh my gosh.
R.J. Harvey's going to throw this pass at some point in this game. That was that. You got to love it, Mark. No, that was awesome. What a game that was. Hey, they're the best team in the NFL. In the NFL.
Whoa.
The best record in the NFL is the Denver Broncos right now.
That's right.
Tied with New England, right?
Yeah.
But they have the tiebreaker.
They have the tiebreaker. Philly's 8-2, and the Rams are 8-2. Broncos are 9-2. They're atop the AFC. So you're talking about the best record in the NFL right now.
You want to do something sweet as a fan today? Go to ESPN and click on the NFL standings and just click on League. And there you will see at the top of the heap, top of the top, the Denver Broncos at 9-2.
Yeah.
Hey, speaking of agendas, I got one question for the Ramos
Oh gosh,
Law.
he took off his sweatshirt.
I got a question.
Wow.
I got a little hot.
Have you been working out?
No. This is natural.
No, it's not natural. Those things are looking good. Go
Let
ahead.
me ask you a question.
Did you rep some curls before you came in?
Were you doing push-ups out there in the hallway?
All right. Here's my question. RamosLaw.com text line. Ramos Law. Do you think the 5-5 Chiefs can hold off the Raiders for last place in the AFC West?
Oh, wow.
Man, it feels good today. Doesn't it feel good today?
Well, I saw you. You were having some fun with Chief fans.
Oh, I was
last night.
I was going after Nick Wright on Twitter.
Yeah, screw them. We got to get him on, by the way. He's got to come on.
All right.
He's got to come on.
I'll reach out.
Okay? Get him on. Not today. We'll get him, but we'll maybe
This
get him on
week.
tomorrow. Oh, yeah, definitely.
This week.
Definitely.
It's a good bye week. Get.
Definitely this week. Definitely
He
this
owned
week.
it, though. He pulled a Marilat. He owned it on Twitter.
Did he?
Yeah. He
said
owned
he was
it.
wrong. He was wrong about this one. Wrong about the Broncos.
Yeah.
Well,
Do we got Marilat today, or is he going to just
Marilat?
show up and then take another, 3-week vacation? I mean, kids. My 20-year-old kid, I got to, stay home with them for
teacher parent conference
for Thursday. For Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving.
That's right.
Thanksgiving week. They got the week off of college.
Long week. I
got to stay home with them.
Get him set up with some activities.
We got a couple of play dates.
For my 20-year-old. All right, we're in a good mood. Hopefully you are as well.
We're rocking and rolling.
We'll jump into it. A Bronco Reaction Monday with you. Victory Monday coming up next.
The Broncos' backfield just suffered a major loss. J.K. Dobbins is being placed on injured reserve with a foot injury that will require season-ending surgery. With his contract set to expire, as one of this year's most productive rushers played his last game in Denver. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Guys, we got a reminder last week about, how health issues can affect all of us, even big, tough pro football players. The good news is there are places like the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic dedicated to helping men treat problems like low testosterone and erectile dysfunction. I speak from firsthand experience. 2 years ago, I was running out of gas later in the day. Thought it was just a result of getting up crazy early. Got introduced to Jeff and his team at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Got my T levels checked, and they were a little on the low end. So started low T treatment that day. Today, here we are feeling great. Low energy, just one symptom of low T. Putting on weight, less productive workouts, brain fog, feeling sad or bummed out, loss of sex drive. Go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Take the low T quiz. Simple 10 questions. Yes or no. Takes just 2 minutes, but could go a long way towards giving you an idea if low T is holding you back. If that could be happening, schedule a consult, just $99. Start low T treatment that day. Your office visit is free. Got 5 locations around Denver to better serve you, including Fort Collins, Colorado Springs, and a new and improved office in Castle Rock. So call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Stop by the new O'Reilly Auto Parts in Wheat Ridge on Kipling Street behind Natural Grocers now through November 25th for the grand opening sale. You'll get a $15 O'Reilly gift card after rebate and 2 times O Rewards points with a purchase of 5 quarts of any Mobil 1 full synthetic motor oil. And buy one, get one free Coca-Cola products at your new O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Hey, it's Reese Davis. Let's be honest, you can't keep an eye on everything unless you've got Blink Outdoor 4 cameras. While you're focused on the game, Blink's keeping an eye on your home.
With up to 2-year battery life and with Sync Module XR, you can cover more space without constant maintenance. No wires, no worries. Blink helps keep an eye on what matters most. Get Blink today at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
At AT&T, we guarantee our network so you can talk college football with your BFF while taking Buster to the vet.
Hey, yeah, I can't believe he ate the whole thing of chicken wings.
And I can't believe we're staging a comeback. Touchdown!
Yes!
Yes!
Staying connected matters. That's why in the rare event of a network outage, you'll automatically get a bill credit for a full day's service. For wireless downtime lasting 60 minutes or more caused by a single incident impacting 10 or more towers, must be connected to impacted tower at onset of outage. Restrictions and exclusions apply. See att.com/guarantee for full details.
I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance.
Visit our Denver Clearance Center during our Black Friday sale going on now. Save up to 75% on name brand appliances like Whirlpool, KitchenAid, GE, and Bosch. With unbeatable prices on top quality appliances, now is the perfect time to upgrade your home. Don't miss out on these exclusive deals. Visit us today at the Denver Clearance Center. When you think appliances, think Mountain High Appliance. Open 7 days a week.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
At Bank of America, we asked our teammates, what makes this company a great place to work?
There's very little that you can't accomplish working for Bank of America.
If you prove yourself, you can try over in a totally new way.
You can learn so much here. You're the owner of your career.
See how our teammates are growing in their careers at bankofamerica.com/great place to work. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here. Wishing you a very happy half-off holiday because right now Mint Mobile is offering you the gift of 50% off unlimited. To be clear, that's half price, not half the service. And Mint is still premium unlimited wireless for a great price. So that means a half day, yeah?
Visit mintmobile.com/radio. Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes if network's busy. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
Life happens, and then debt happens. Your laptop dies when you need it most. A hospital bill hurts more than an injury. Enter End Credit Union with a free debt consultation and a plan built just for you. End is here to help you break the debt cycle and get your finances on track. Debt happens. End helps. Schedule your free consultation at end.com/coaching. Standard account and credit qualifications apply.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss, presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter-Har Motors. Delusional confidence. I'm tougher than Mark. Strong detective work.
Something was way off with him, like some kind of bad gummy bear or something. I don't know. It was just
gummy bear. And personal hygiene. Holy Moses. Guy's excited about showering. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, having a blast this morning. Everybody's in a good mood. What a way to go into the bye week, huh? 9-2, 8 in a row, coming off a win over the Chiefs. And as one person asks on the RobMaslaw.com text line, 303-713-1043, Mike, do you still think Patrick Mahomes is the boogeyman? Nope. No more. No more.
I'm here.
No more, because obviously this Broncos defense, led by Vance Joseph, they've got a formula when it comes to going up against Patrick Mahomes, and it's been proven now repeatedly. How about this from yesterday? Held Kansas City. Now, this is without PS2, without Alex Singleton. Held Kansas City and Mahomes to 19 points, 5 for 13 on third down, 1 for 4 in the red zone, just 311 yards of total offense, and winning the turnover battle. I enjoy Vance Joseph while he's here because I expect him to be a head coach somewhere else next year.
I do too. I think he's going to get another opportunity, and it always feels like you're better the second time around. Once you get that second opportunity, the first opportunity. And remember, man, when he was here with the first opportunity under John Elway, he wasn't allowed to pick all his coaches.
Oh, what? Be careful. You're going to have to apologize again.
No.
Be careful.
No,
be careful what you say. I'm just saying. No, but I'm just saying. I want to get out in front of this because I don't want you to have to apologize to John again. So be careful what you say.
He wasn't allowed to pick all his coaches.
Okay, just be careful.
Okay, wait a minute. Under Joe Ellis, he wasn't allowed.
There you go. See? Good job. It wasn't John's fault. You know that.
I'm learning.
That's
learning.
right.
So, yeah.
He's no longer a Bronco?
Yeah, I 100% agree. He's going to get another opportunity, and this defense is unbelievable. And like you said, man, we've got stars on all three levels of this defense.
As a team, we're getting tall.
And two of the levels, we were missing stars. Singleton was out, and PS2 is a real star, right? But you got your defensive signal caller is out on the sideline encouraging people in PS2. Man, big time performance by the Denver Broncos. And let's face it, PI down the end zone PI on that first drive. That was a garbage call on Moss, wasn't it?
Yes, but not when you have a reputation.
They're looking for you.
Yeah.
No,
but that was a garbage call. And then the pick six. I mean, all right, whatever. But we win it. It was awesome.
Yeah, no, I mean, I hope Vance gets another opportunity. That'd be great for him. I mean, obviously it's, when you get a head coaching job and, you were coordinator for 1 year, it's a big transition, a big jump. And so, and things here were a little bit different at that point, to your point there, Mark, with, the ownership group and what was going on and the transition. So hopefully he gets another opportunity. That means the Broncos did some great things this year. They're playing great right now. He's doing a great job. They got a great group. And we got to remember, we got a bye week this week. Then we got Washington. Singleton and PS2 should be back.
Right.
Simple as that. Win more games.
I mean, so you're getting two of your best players back, so you should be getting healthier for the stretch run coming off of this bye. And, they looked great yesterday. We got to also remember their schedule's been kind of screwy when it comes to the Thursday night game, the Sunday night game, the trip to London, coming off of the trip to Philly and not having a bye after. So they've been go, 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 go. And now they get a little time here to take a deep breath, rest, recover for this stretch run.
Yeah, battle tested. It's a good point, man. It's hard because you're such a creature of, on Monday I do this, on Tuesday I do this, on Wednesday, and then all of a sudden you've got that London trip. You come back, it screws you up coming back the next week, that Thursday game. It's big time when you think about the stretch they've been on to overcome that, as well as playing as good as they have, especially on the defensive side. It's something.
And it would have been easy for that to be an excuse not to play your best game against the Chiefs yesterday because of the injuries. No Singleton, no PS2, no Dobbins. And yet they played their best game of the season. And it was a complete game. We saw the special teams, the defense, and the offense. Bo Nix, 24 of 37, 295 yards. Ironically, no touchdown passes. It ended his streak of 18 straight games with at least one touchdown pass, but felt good to have success against the Chiefs.
It's very rewarding because you spend so long all week, studying and scheming and finding ways to move the football against a tough team that historically, hasn't given up many yards. And so at times I felt like today we just had timely third down execution and we had timely plays that were explosive. And against a team like that, finding explosive plays is one of the best ways to get some confidence, get some juice, and have this belief that, you can do it. And I feel like every drive we had some kind of play that was a chunk play. It extended the drive, it extended the yardage, and we may have had a few plays or a few drives where we had a lot of plays, but within those drives were some chunk plays, and you didn't have to go 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, and it was, they didn't feel like long drives, but it was good. It was good to execute the way we did, and overall it was a great team win, and it's very rewarding.
Broncos 7 of 15 on third down conversions. That's a good number.
It's a really good number. And anytime you can have close to 50% on your third downs, you're doing good things. If you hit 40%, you're like that's in a really good range, kind of over the course of a season. But you get close to 50%. That's big time performance by them. And he's right. To really put points on the board, really keep drives alive, you got to have one or two chunk plays in there. It's hard to execute 5 yards a clip without having a false start or without having an alignment issue or what is something of that nature.
Yeah, I mean, look, that's why you look up and you actually see guys with some decent stats. For once, it feels like Franklin, Bryant. How about Evan Ingram had 4 catches? Cortland Sutton had 4. Bryant had 5. Franklin had 4. Well, because you're making third downs. You're staying on the football field. You're getting more opportunities. So, it's nice when you're able to sustain drives and convert those third downs. Now guys can go out there and put up some decent stats. So, great job. Offensively, they were competent. And that's what I kept saying last week. You just got to be competent. Don't screw it up. And they were a lot more than competent. They played great. Bo bounced back. He's, had his issues we've talked a lot about, but he was great. And offensively, they were really good, which gives you hope moving forward that they can sustain that.
And let me stand out here and defend and support and give praise to Sean Payton, who seems to get all the blame whenever they lose, but when they win, you don't hear a whole lot. I thought he was brilliant with a number of his play calls, dialing up big chunk plays. I mean, there were guys by NFL standards running wide open down the field for big chunk plays. They hit on several of them, and there were a couple they just missed on that were open there. So credit for Sean as well for a really good game plan.
I really thought that Bo throwing the ball deep as well. I mean, they missed some shots, and you're going to miss some of those shots. Anytime you throw it deep, there's probably around a 30% chance that you're going to, complete a ball. That's kind of how it goes down. But I'm telling you, man, everything was close. It was kind of on target, off the fingertips, that type of thing. So I was really excited about the way Bo played the game. I thought he played really well. I thought he looked calm in the pocket. I thought the whole offense looked much better, even though they weren't running the ball very well, Stoke.
We'll get into, hold that thought, Stoke. We'll get into 4 down territory coming up, which will include what the heck happened to the Chargers yesterday. Broncos now 2 games clear of the Chargers in the division as well. Shedeur Sanders made his debut. Ugh, we'll get into that. But first, another name to call out in our fan flyaway, the biggest party in golf in February, presented by 303 Law 4040, Derek Cardona. Derek Cardona, you have 10 minutes to call us back at 303-713-1043 to be entered into our drawing for the grand prize. 2 tickets to Saturday's round at TPC Scottsdale, round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Phoenix, 2 nights hotel stay, and a $500 Visa gift card. Derek Cardona, call us back at 303-713-1043. And if you haven't already entered, good news, you still can. Just sign up at thefanflyaway.com and make sure to listen weekdays every hour between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. to hear if your name is called. Good luck.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is on a mission to feed families this holiday season, and we need your help. As part of our Fill the Truck campaign, we'll be collecting canned goods and non-perishable food items to benefit the Food Bank of the Rockies November 19th, 20th, and 21st. So stop by the Walmart Supercenter in Highlands Ranch near C470 in Quebec from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and help us fill the truck for those in need. Head to denversports.com/truck for more info. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Thank you from my friends at Cudarelli Vision, guys. I made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my reading glasses. I tell you what, I wore reading glasses in my 50s. I had regular glasses when I was a kid, and then I had LASIK surgery, and then I didn't need glasses for a while. Well, anyhow, I hit my 50s, started needing those reader glasses. I never could find them. I was always at a restaurant, couldn't find them, didn't have them with me, couldn't read the menus, had to take the picture, expand the picture. I tell you what, I don't need them anymore. Thanks to Cudarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years without needing reading glasses, without having to dig around for them. And here's the cherry on top. You're never going to develop a cataract. Guys, I'm telling you, now all of a sudden, in the booth, calling games, I'm not looking at my charts, grabbing my reading glasses, then taking them off to look at the field. I'm telling you what, it is smooth, it is perfect, and I couldn't be happier with my friends at Cudarelli Vision. Check them out, Cudarelli Vision RLE. No readers, no glasses, no contacts, no cataracts. Check them out online at coloradorle.com. That's coloradorle.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh.
Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Well, no matter how good a winter driver you are, you're only as good as the car you're driving. Siltahar Motors is giving you a great opportunity to seriously upgrade your winter driving game. They are stocked up and ready to move a bunch of all-wheel drive 2025 Broncos Sports only at Siltahar. Buy a 2025 Broncos Sport for only $25,999 or lease for only $299 per month. Whatever your car or truck or SUV needs are, Siltahar will get you into the right vehicle. They have over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from 5 big dealerships in one, including Ford, Lincoln, Volvo, and Mazda. Do all your car shopping at sthmotors.com or come visit them at Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Locally and family-owned for over 60 years now, they take great pride in being a community dealership. They offer top dollar for your trade-ins and have different financing options available to help you get into that essential vehicle. And now, have you ready for winter with all-wheel drive 2025 Broncos Sports available to buy or lease. Siltahar Motors, get everything you want from a dealership.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
It's Reaction Monday, powered by Siltahar Motors. Food critiques.
I love chicken. I hate chicken salad.
What?
If you put chicken salad in front of me, I'd gag.
Hard-hitting analysis.
I took an Ambien on accident before practice, and that's what he looked like out there.
And some constructive criticism.
Reminded me of the show that Mike had yesterday. Just a little off, not completely there. You were like, Mike, are you going to take control of this show? Like, how many times did you say that yesterday?
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
On this Bronco Reaction Monday, Bronco Victory Monday, the Broncos 9-2. Man, I mean, sometimes you just gotta take stock, right? And you sit back, Stoke, and you think, all right, if I had told you before the season, look, guys, I've seen it, I've seen the future. Here it is, 9-2, coming off a last-second walk-off victory over the Chiefs, which basically eliminates the Chiefs from any chance of winning the division. 9-2, 8 in a row, and you'll have the best record in all of football. Think you would have signed up for that back in August? But would you have believed me?
No way. Unbelievable. After 11 games,
You don't believe?
No, I wouldn't have believed you.
You don't believe?
Unbelievable. This defense has been everything a lot of us thought and more. And offensively, they've done just enough. And they probably played, I don't want to say their best offensive game, but they played a great offensive game in the biggest moment on the biggest stage when everyone was watching that game yesterday. Everyone couldn't wait to see, are the Broncos for real around the country? Are they for real? Are they really that good? Can they really dethrone the Kansas City Chiefs? And they stepped up. Bo was hearing the criticism. The guys in that locker room were hearing it about Bo. And I thought he looked the most composed he has all year long, and that was on the biggest stage.
Yeah. And then, obviously, his teammates heard it because you hear Troutman after the game. I mean, yep. Oh, yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
But save it, guys. Save it. And we'll get that audio, but save it.
By the way, what you said was right. I was driving in today listening to you here, just about Bo. And, dude, criticism, it comes with the territory, right? Just live with it. You know what? Everybody's entitled to their opinion. Live with it. Right. Just don't worry about it and keep on pushing forward. And you're 100% right, Mike. You look at this team, where they sit right now at 9-2, and they did that yesterday. had their maybe most complete offensive passing performance, and they didn't really have a running game. And then I was thinking about this driving in. Who is like Sean Payton's running back boo? Like, who's the little Jordan Humphrey of running back? Is Deuce McAllister still around? Is Deuce?
Where's Reggie Bush?
Yeah, come on. I mean, who are we gonna pick up? Is there any Sean guy out there that played running back that we could have on our team here in the next day or two?
Who could we pick up?
Yeah,
that was once a part of the Saints team that he coached.
Yeah,
we need that guy.
I heard them say one time Little Jordan Humphrey was in. Did Little Jordan? Did he just have one play, or did he have multiple plays?
So they did. They're like, oh, and I'm like, what the hell is why is Little Jordan Humphrey in for one play? Of course, you know what the play was. That was some kind of trick play run, or it was a run play or something. So he's just in there blocking.
Yeah,
on a design quarterback run. Was that? I think that was a play.
He was out there. He was definitely out there for one of those bubble screens out to the side. One of those smoke screens.
It was something for him to block.
Yes,
that's what he was doing.
Nipple protection.
No, I don't know if it was nipple protection.
We weren't doing any nipple protection.
He didn't do much. Good block from Mercedes Lewis. He had one.
But what are we?
I got a name for you. I got a name for you.
What?
He's been out of football, but I'm sure he stayed in shape. Latavius Murray.
Latavius Murray.
Is he 50 now?
He spent a couple years. No, he's only 35.
See, now we're talking.
My gosh.
Spent a couple years in New Orleans.
What is Latavius doing?
We saw him here. I think he had like the last 100-yard game until J.K. Dobbins this year, right? So, yeah. I don't know what we're going to do at the running back position.
How are you guys feeling about life without J.K. Dobbins?
No, terrible. R.J. Harvey ain't ready. He's not ready. Too much pitter-patter. Too much, it's just like go. Dude, go. And it's so I need to see Bidet. I need to see more Bidet. I'm serious. Bidet, McLaughlin, and then R.J. Harvey can be our dang, he can go catch passes right now.
By the way,
but no, I'm serious. It's too much is at stake right now to try to develop a rookie who hasn't shown he's ready to be that guy running the ball. I want to see the running game now. Sean loves Bidet. He told Mark and I loves, the things that he can provide, some of the intangibles that he has, his speed, and he, he's good at protection because he's been in there on third downs. So let's see what he can do running the football. If you give him the ball 10 or 12 times, because right now R.J. Harvey isn't that guy.
Just a point of clarification, Little Jordan Humphrey had 9 plays yesterday.
Oh, awesome. That was great. That was great.
9.
He might as well, give me 5 plays too. 9. I mean, everybody that dresses out gets to play, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 plays. I don't like it.
But Dave was only out there for 8.
8. Hey, by the way,
out of 62.
I think R.J. Harvey has already established himself in what he is, at least for this year. And that is a guy that's really good out of the backfield catching the ball. That's kind of his role. And it's a very valuable role, man. He scored touchdowns. He's done a lot of great things out of that role. But you're right. Who's going to be the bell cow? And yesterday it was McLaughlin, right?
Harvey still had more carries.
Did he?
Yeah, Harvey had 11. McLaughlin had 6. So nobody did anything.
Really did.
We averaged 2.7 from Harvey, 3.2 from McLaughlin.
Big jump.
Bo Nix averaged 2.7, and Mims had 1 carry for 2 yards.
Hey,
so our running game was absolutely
non-existent.
Horrendous.
But the good news
non-existent.
is you ran up against a team and a head coach who hates the run game even more than Sean does.
It's a good call.
But, I mean, to be able – but here's the good news here. And I'm not going to be negative about the running game today. They need to figure that out, though, because we got a bigger picture here, right? The good news is that Bo was able to go out there and deal against a really good defense without a running game, without a competent running game at all. Without any semblance of a running game, Bo was great. He was calm. He stood in the pocket when he needed to get out of the pocket. He did that. He made plays. Bo was awesome without any running game. Got to get a dang running game. Yeah. So, they were able to go out there and finish the game off, too. They finished the game on the field without a running game. They made plays when it mattered the most, and they didn't even have anything resemblance resembling. What the hell am
You
I
had
doing?
Second one.
Second one.
Second
that
guy.
deal.
That's
a running
guy.
game.
Second guy
You can go
always
semblance.
Second guy
No,
always
I'm not
pipes
doing
it.
semblance. I don't.
Second
no.
guy
You
always
do
pipes
that.
it.
All right. So I will say
Mulligan.
this. You always can tell what a coordinator thinks of you as an offense or a defense based upon the way that coordinator plays you, based upon what he takes away from you. And you could see what they thought. They thought that Bo Nix in this offense and this passing offense couldn't beat them. And so they said, yeah, you're not going to run the ball, not against us today. And it's going to come down to can your quarterback execute? And he hasn't executed well here in recent weeks. And guess what Bo did? Stepped up and went out there and slung it around.
Yeah, but Mark, here's the problem. Again, I don't want to be negative. I don't want to be looking at they can't run the ball. And yeah, you could try to take away the run game, but I don't care. Run the ball. I mean, that's what y'all used to do.
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to compare this team to y'all's offense and Terrell Davis and to what y'all could do running the football. But at the same time, you got to be better than this. Running the football. I don't care if they try to take it away. They put 7, 8 in the box, whatever it is. They got you outnumbered. You still should be more productive running the ball than what they were.
Correct. And that's why, and when you can't run the ball and they take it away from you, that's why you can't score in the red zone.
Yep.
To be able to score in the red zone, you've got to have some type of running game to create separation in your route combination. So, it's impressive that they were able to do what they did without. I mean, that's a pathetic run game.
Yeah, I mean, how about Troy Franklin, Pat Bryant, Cortland Sutton, Evan Ingram? You're talking about 4 catches, 5 catches, 4 catches, 4 catches.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, we haven't seen anything like that all year, unless it was against the Cowboys.
Pat Bryant was awesome yesterday.
Yeah, he was great. Yeah, he was awesome. I mean, Troy Franklin continues to make plays. He has that one drop a game that has you scratching your head, but then he makes all these other really good plays that you say, okay, so the potential, is that our future at the wide receiver position right there? Is that it right there? Troy Franklin and Pat Bryant.
Yeah.
I mean, both those guys are stepping up in a big way.
Well,
I mean,
it was good to see Ingram get some catches, although I will say this. I felt like his shoes are too big.
What?
When he's running,
what are you
he just
doing?
looks like,
are you serious?
Yeah.
Who has looked at Evan Ingram's shoes?
I felt like he's running.
What
I
is
was
wrong with you?
Just go get the first down. I go, and he's boom, 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 like clop.
Like Ben
Really?
Roethlisberger big shoes?
Yeah, like
clown
he had
shoes?
the clown shoes on. I don't know.
interesting.
Just go back and look at how he runs. And I was like, are his shoes too big? Nobody else saw that, huh? Just
No,
me?
no one else has saw that. Absolutely, you're the only person on planet Earth that has seen that.
It just looked like when he was running, it looked to me like his shoes were too big.
That's a Schlereth original right there.
Yeah.
There's
Is that
no
a first?
I've never heard it.
I know.
Never heard it.
Unbelievable.
I mean, we like making fun of Ben Roethlisberger in his clown shoes. Hey, look, in case you were wondering which one of my ankles are sprained, hey, took a look at my clown shoe here. This will tell you. Let's get to 4 down territory.
It's time for 4 down territory, where Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth react to the latest action both on and off the gridiron. Kicking things off with first down.
Okay, let me set this up because this was a beauty from Sean. So this is all about handling pressure and having the right guys to withstand pressure. And he used as a comparison the kind of windows you can get that can hold up to hurricane force winds. Here you go.
It's not me. It's training your culture. This Nick Saban quote about toughness, really not necessarily physical, but the mental and how much you can take. And he likened it to hurricane windows. You can get the 139s, the 150s, or the 189s. And obviously, if you go up, they cost more. So I went through that same thing with the beach house. And it's finding the 189s. And sometimes you got to pass on something that might look attractive, but it's finding those guys that can tune out the noise. And there's been a lot of noise, like a lot of I won't comment on it.
Let's pause right here.
A lot of noise.
This is, I can't help but wonder if this is directed to our guy Stoke in particular. Maybe Stoke, maybe Mark.
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
maybe Klatt, maybe Klatt, maybe I don't know. But,
I mean, no one's been.
Well, hear the rest of it.
Right.
Here you go.
But anyway, and I hear some of the narratives, and I just want to cry. But anyway, It is what it is. That's your jobs. But our jobs are to focus on the wins and to focus on there's a way to win each game, and the players deserve a chance to have that. And so sometimes that can vary, but in a game where, a lot of guys were banged up and they were fully healthy, it's a big win.
Good news is, Stoke, I don't think you're going to have to worry about being invited on the field next year. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I steal your line?
That's what I was going to say, Evans. I told you it was on me, and you took it from me. I'm sorry. That was me. I'm not getting invited on the field at training camp next year. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. I don't have to worry about giving the speech to the team. So, I think that's definitely coming at us. But that's okay. We have a job to do. And there is a lot of noise, but seriously, I mean, it hasn't been good enough offensively. Romo's talking about it. Romo's talking about getting the play in quicker, doing things a little bit, smoother, trying to help Bo out a little bit more. So, but I like what he had to say, talking about training the culture.
Yeah.
The beach house, and you got. And speaking of the training camp, when we went out there. Sean was talking a lot about having the right guys to be able to withstand the noise and all the things that come with it. This is the NFL. Like this isn't intramurals, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Right? You're going to get criticized when you don't perform well, you don't coach well, you don't play well. That's part of the business. I mean, do you want us to feel sorry for you? No.
Don't play intramurals, brother.
Right, exactly. So, but you have to have the right guys to be able to handle the ups and downs of an NFL season.
I love the narrative that's out there, and like you said, you got to have the 189s. You got to have the tough guys. You got to have the guys that are not only physically tough, but are mentally tough and can hear the criticism and move forward and still play well. And they did that, and that's exciting. And hey, listen,
is Sean going to return your text now moving forward? That's what we got to ask ourselves.
Yeah, why would he be mad at me?
Because he was calling us all out.
No.
Yeah. I think he's mad at you. I think he's mad at you.
No, he's not mad at me.
I think so.
You think he's mad at me?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think so. He might be.
Mike, what do you think? A little bit?
A little bit, but more at you.
Why do you think more Stokley?
It's fitting your narrative.
All right, Bo, how about the fact that you guys were able to hit more downfield throws?
Actually, we called the same play probably 3 or 4 times, I think. We hit, 2-3 different receivers on the play. So, Troy's long catch was great. Cortland had 2 intermediate catches that were off the same play. So we just found some stuff that was working, and our guys were getting open. And at the end of the day, 3rd down and 3rd and long is all about windows and timing. And the last one was escaping and a little bit of a scramble drill that he just saw and worked back out, and it was perfect timing. I kind of saw it before it happened and knew he was going to do that. So that's just, at this point when you start getting in the season, you start having this rhythm and feel with your guys, and it pays off. It pays off to know where they're going to be, and they're just a resilient group, and they're tough, and they run every route hard, and they fight for the football, and they play hard, and it's just good to see those guys make plays in critical moments.
Same play 3 or 4 times, maybe a Telestrator Tuesday tomorrow. I don't know, but what'd you hear right there, receiver?
Well, that's what we've been asking for. You can repeat the same play. We did a lot in Indy. We were pretty good offensively. It's okay. That's again, this is what we've been asking for. So that's great. Yes, run the same play 3 or 4 times. That's fine. And Bo just said he's starting to get in a rhythm and feel for the guys. It takes time. Sometimes but this is what you do. Go out there and run the same play over and over again. If you're having success, why not? Who cares? You can always dress it up, make it look a little bit different. So I love that. The fact that you're going back to some of the same plays that you're having success with. Why not? That's great.
I love the fact that he said, hey, man, we ran the same play, but multiple guys got catches on it. So all of a sudden you're throwing one deep, and then they hold the deep, and all of a sudden the intermediate comes over into Cortland Sutton, and you get the intermediate, and that's the theory of playing, the same, being a play repeater. You run outside zone, you get to the outside, then they overrun it, you cut back them against them, and then all of a sudden they sit and it's the way it works. And so I love that aspect. Stokes been talking about it for a while, being a play repeater. And I think those things are important. Every team I've ever been on has been a play repeater. If it works, we're not going to just stop running it. We're going to make you stop us.
Yeah, exactly. And also, what happens then? Your quarterback becomes so comfortable with the play.
Yeah.
So they're gonna. It's not gonna be the same. They're gonna play a different defense, give you different looks, but you're just comfortable with it, right?
Mhm.
What are they playing? What are they taking away? Okay, last time I hit Troy Franklin on the corner route. Okay, they're playing different coverage, so now I'm gonna go here. Now I'm gonna go there. You just become more comfortable with what is called and what they're trying to take away from you.
Third down.
Well, Jaquan McMillan may have played his best game as a Bronco. 6 tackles, 2 sacks, had an interception, and this also coming in the midst of giving up that long pass completion in which he then hustled, got up. A lot of DBs will forget about this, and they'll be all bummed out about getting beat, but he made that big tackle to save a touchdown. How you get over giving up a big play and continuing to play.
Just knowing that, this is the NFL, them guys get paid to get played. to play too. Them guys are good too. They're in the NFL for a reason. So, he made a good play. Just look at the next play. I try to block out short-term memory. That's what we like to say, short-term memory, next play mentality.
He was fantastic, and give this secondary a lot of credit. Moss gave up the 2 long PIs. Those stink, but let's face it, going into a game without Patrick Surtain, knowing you were going to have Moss, Chris Abrams-Drain, by the way, didn't hear his name called too often. That's a good thing.
Great young man.
Jahdae Barron.
Great young man.
I mean, that secondary held up real good on a day that maybe we were all kind of nervous how it would without PS2.
Yeah, and that Barron pick 6. I mean, what did you guys make of the was it illegal contact?
Yeah.
That was kind of garbage, right?
Yeah, and we talked about it Friday.
No, it really wasn't Barron. Wasn't Barron.
What?
It was
Yeah.
McMillan.
Oh, McMillan
Yeah.
made the pick 6. I'm
No,
sorry.
no.
Barron had
He's
the
right.
the
You're
pick
wrong.
6.
Yes.
I'm talking about the one. I'm talking
Get back
about
on the text line.
Sorry.
Let the athletes. JVs. Let
JVs!
the athletes handle
Sorry, I
this
was
right
looking
now.
up-
Yeah, I know. You're
I'm on the text line. I'm
Googling.
looking- No, I'm looking up.
You're texting.
I have
you're
a
doing-
point. I got a point I'm going to make.
Stay in your lane.
Don't worry.
Mark.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Get your head out of your
Okay.
ass.
You and I. Yeah, thank you. One
Okay.
more time, Ty.
Get your head out of your ass.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Know your role and shut your mouth.
Okay.
Yes,
All right.
that's too good.
I got some very pertinent information
okay,
that I
good.
just was
All right,
researching,
cool.
but
All right, well, all
maybe
right.
I won't bring it
Anyway,
up. Maybe I'll hold on to it myself.
That's fine. We
In
don't
my
care.
own knowledge.
We don't care.
Well, it's very germane to the conversation.
But no, I thought we knew going into the game that we were going to have to play the refs too, to a certain degree.
Sure.
Right? The Chiefs are always getting the calls, and you got Sean Payton. The refs don't like him. The NFL doesn't like him. They're gonna get the calls, and so no, that was a terrible call.
Terrible
on
right?
Riley Moss, the legal contact. I mean, so you can't touch a guy at all. We can't touch him at all past 5 yards. So yeah, they hosed us on that one, and we ended up making it back there with the Jaquan interception.
Yeah, that was. I mean, I'm watching it last night, and I'm just going, dude, that happens on every single play in the National Football League. That amount of contact, and it's away from the football. It just was I thought that was garbage. Go ahead. What was your germane? What was your germane point?
I don't feel like I want to bring it up anymore.
Okay, well, guess what?
No, it's
then
important.
You can just stay off to the side.
This is important. This is important.
Okay. Better be good.
Jaquan signed a 1-year veteran minimum, 1 year, $1 million deal this year. Okay, he's a free agent after this year, restricted free agent.
Restricted.
Do you bring him back?
So he's restricted. You still have his rights.
Do you bring him back?
You bring him back. What are you, crazy?
Yeah.
You're the one that wanted to try to get rid of him this offseason. So
No,
I
correctly,
you know what you
excuse
need
me,
to do.
I correctly pointed out that the drafting of Jahdae Barron probably signaled that he doesn't have a whole lot of future here. I'm asking after a game like yesterday's, should he have a future here?
Well, yes, he's going to be restricted. So you have his rights. So yes, you'll do a tender on him for like a second round pick, and you'll pay him $3 million or something like that. And yes, absolutely, you bring him back. You can never have too many good cornerbacks.
Right.
He's been great. He's great in the slot. He's just a playmaker. He blitzes. He's been awesome.
You know what they could do? Sign him to a 3-year deal right now, and then get the signing bump in the locker room. Get that emotional bump that they need at 9-2.
Evans is on the ropes right now. Just let him.
I don't know why I should be.
Just
I'm
let
not-
him.
I'm not.
No,
Brought up a good point.
no more shots.
Brought up a good point.
4th down.
Boy, what happened to the Chargers yesterday? What happened to your guy Herbert? What
Ooh.
happened? You know,
Mark's
I'm
Chargers
actually going to go with the Chargers.
Yeah.
and my guy Herbert.
you like Herbert. You like the
So
Chargers.
you don't like Herbert? You think he's a bad
I
quarterback?
think he's overrated.
You think he's a bad quarterback?
No, I don't think he's bad. I
Do
just
you think he's good?
I think he's
I think
good.
he's a bum.
Okay,
But he's
All
not
right.
elite.
Well,
I mean, he's constantly talked about as a top 10, top five quarterback.
I think
And
he's a top 10 quarterback. But anyway, what
I
happened
don't
to the
see it.
Chargers? I don't know. I mean, they played a bad game.
Bad game. They
Sometimes
got beat 35-6.
they got to travel across the country and play in
Oh.
Mark's Jacksonville.
That's right.
That's a tough place to play.
Duval.
That's it. I mean,
No excuses,
you
no
talk about a
explanations for
tough
your job.
environment.
Yeah, very imposing.
Jacksonville.
Jacksonville or Mile High. Wow.
I don't know what happened. Do you think I watched any of that football game? I was shocked to see that score, though.
I was too. Especially when the Chargers feel like, I mean, they had all the injuries. They made some trades for offensive linemen. Like, McConkey had the big game the week before.
But
And then you
that
hang
was
6 on them.
That was great news for the Broncos.
Huge.
Yeah.
That was a huge loss for the Broncos.
Huge loss for the Broncos.
The Chargers losing, that was a huge loss it helps the Broncos out. Does that make sense?
It was a win for the Broncos.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was a huge loss for the Denver Broncos.
Me fail English?
Your comment
That's impossible.
didn't resemble. There was no resemblance there to anything that that made sense. Very quickly, guys, we got our Shedeur Sanders debut.
Ooh. See, this is what happens.
How are we gonna?
Dion puts a spotlight, on his kid, and he put it on himself. That's fine, but now things are going terrible for him. Things are going terrible for CU, and then you're acting like your son is the next great quarterback, and he goes in there and he plays like that. He was awful.
They had the
4 of
garbage
16. 4 of 16 for 47 yards and an interception and 2 sacks.
They garbage plays. They brought in the other play chart.
Oh,
That's right.
They brought in the bad plays.
Yeah.
They held it up.
He threw the regular
Right.
call sheet away.
Give us the crappy calls. Give us the crappy calls.
We don't want him to be successful.
Oh man.
Right. Wow.
Oh, I don't know how hey, the Shedeur stands are out there. I don't know how you're going to spin that one, but anyway, that is what it is. Okay, we roll on. It is a Bronco Reaction Monday, Bronco Victory Monday. We'll want to hear from you. And did Sean actually get it right when he made this preseason comment? That's next.
The Broncos walked off the Chiefs and took a commanding lead in the AFC West. By taking down Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid, did Sean Payton officially prove that Denver is a true contender? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Tax problems, dealing with the IRS, it can all feel overwhelming at times. Hey, it's not a battle you want to be fighting by yourself. And right now, Advanced Tax Solutions, they're stepping up to support you in that fight. Advanced Tax Solutions founder Todd Whalen going to be hosting 2 free online workshops coming up this week. One on Wednesday, November 19th, to describe 7 ways to fix a tax problem. The other on Thursday, November 20th, that will focus on the options you have if you haven't filed taxes in 3 or 4 or more years. 2 different 1-hour webinars, both free. What a golden opportunity to get complex questions answered clearly, to get great information, insight, and advice from someone like Todd Whalen, someone who has made helping people out of tax jams and out of the grip of the IRS his life's work for the last 30 years. You could not be in better hands. 2 free online workshops, Wednesday, November 19th, Thursday, November 20th. To sign up, visit advancedtaxsolutions.com/thefan or call them at 303-753-6040.
Just how good is Pure Talk's current deal for unlimited wireless? Well, you might say it's the deal of your lifetime. Because right now, for just $29.95 a month, Pure Talk is offering unlimited talk, text, and data for life. Not your phone's life, your life. This is Pure Talk's top-tier plan. It comes with a crazy fast 5G network along with a 30-gig hotspot. And at just $29.95 a month, there has never been a better opportunity to lock in a ridiculously low rate for as long as you live and save thousands and thousands of dollars along the way. This plan is normally $65 a month, but if you switch today, you will save over 50% every single month for the rest of your life. See what I mean? It really is the deal of your lifetime. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe. Offer ends 12/7. Some restrictions apply. Details at puretalk.com.
Another summer is ended, and you may have noticed that your energy is lower, your workouts aren't as productive, perhaps you aren't sleeping as well and feel foggy all the time. Maybe even your sex drive is off. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. And if you're experiencing some or all of these symptoms, it's likely you have low testosterone. And if that's what's going on with you, don't wait. You need to call us at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic and get treated for your low T, because living with low testosterone is no way to live. With our low T treatments, if you're like most guys, your life will change considerably. Improved sleep, better energy, greater gains in the gym, better mental clarity, and your sex drive will likely improve as well. Plus, most men see these results in just a few weeks. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, feeling cooped up this winter? Mark Schlereth here. You know these Colorado nights can get freezing cold with your furnace running non-stop just to keep things cozy. But here's the thing. While your heating system is working overtime, it's also blowing dust, dirt, and debris through your air ducts and straight into the air you breathe. That's where Ductworks comes in. Your trusted air duct cleaning experts. Using a powerful combination of scraping and vacuuming technology, the Ductworks team clears out years of buildup, grime, and other gunk hiding in your ductwork. The results? Cleaner, fresher air, better energy efficiency, and a healthier home or office for you and your family. Don't wait until spring. Breathe easier now with top-rated service from Ductworks. Call them at 303-425-0985 or visit them online today at ductworks.com for a free residential or commercial estimate.
303-425-0985.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's powered by Archwell Health. Primary care for adults age 60 and older.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota. Here we go. Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter Har Motors.
The players are aware of division games, and certainly there's great respect for a team that's had the staying power that they've had. So, you've worked hard to put yourself in a position to play a game like this at home. We'll play in bigger games. I say that all the time. We're going to play in bigger games. But this is the next one.
Here's Mims, cutting it upfield. This is what we're talking about. Here goes Mims with a block. He's at the 50, and it's a chase. There's an angle, and they take him down. It was Roland Wallace who was able to get him after a 68-yard run back. Looking for options. Trying to get away from Franklin Myers and throws, intercepted. That's McMillan with it. It's McLaughlin. Straight ahead. Jones has a hold of him. There's a push, and they push him across for the game's first touchdown. 3rd and 6. There's the pass. Caught, breaking the tackles, Kelsey, and Travis takes it to the end zone. What an effort by Travis Kelsey. Coming down to the wire here in the Mile High City with 2 minutes, 5 seconds to go, and a 3rd and 15 for the Broncos. Nix
Had all kinds of time, couldn't find anyone. Now he does. That's Courtland Sutton, Mr. Third Down. 3rd and 6, pass. Got to make a move for the sticks. Sutton, where they mark him, they give him the first down. Boy, it is close. Here's Nix on 2nd and 8. One for a big throw, and it's caught by Franklin. 35 yards, Will Lutz. He's already made 4 today. Lutz in the clutch, and the Broncos have won it.
They did it again. They did it again. More fourth quarter heroics, big plays, clutch plays from the defense, the offense, Bo Nix, special teams. It added up, all added up to their, can we now say this, their biggest win since Super Bowl 50. You guys gave me grief when I said it about the Philadelphia game. Oh. Are you at least willing today to say this is the biggest win since Super Bowl 50? Come on. It's okay, guys. It's
sure.
Okay.
It's a great win.
It's
but it's
weeks.
still a regular season. It's a regular season win, but it's a great win.
No. 2 weeks. 2 weeks until they play again. Come on, man. None of this looking ahead stuff, and there are going to be other big games to play. Let's revel in this one.
We are.
All
it's
right.
Great win.
All right.
Huge win.
Big win. Biggest win since
Philadelphia
week. That's a big win, man. It is that's a huge win. And it is. I mean, you look at Kansas City, you look at the history of Kansas City, you look at all the AFC championship games they've gone to in a row and all the stuff they've done. Hey, man, this is gigantic. And ultimately, to get to where you want to go, you gotta knock off the champs. And you knocked them down. And now they're sitting at, 5-5? And this division crown looks out of reach for the Kansas City Chiefs. So, good.
Yeah, I mean, that was obviously a huge game. I mean, you can separate yourself from the Chiefs. You put the Chiefs in they're, just trying to make the playoffs, not win the AFC West anymore. They're just, fighting for a playoff spot now. So, at home, a lot of attention was on this football game. How do you respond to that, and how do you play in those moments? I mean, that's what you're hoping. You're going to be playing in more of these football games, bigger football. Sean always says it, bigger football games. Once you start getting, towards the end of the season, we're going to see the Chiefs and the Chargers again. Those are going to be huge regular season games probably. Then you're going to be playing in the playoffs. That's going to be a huge game. So, big game, huge win for the Denver Broncos. And, the Chiefs had this one highlighted. They weren't overlooking you. They knew how important this game was for them and their chances to win the AFC West and their chances to make the playoffs. And so they brought their best, and you matched it, and you were able to find a way to get a W.
You won across the board. Your quarterback outplayed their quarterback. Your head coach outcoached their head coach. Your defensive coordinator outcoached their defensive coordinator. Your special teams coach outcoached theirs. Dave Taub.
Bring it.
Dave Toby, whatever his name is. He was being talked about here as a potential coach back in the day. And Darren Rizzi stuck it to him. So, hey, it was we joke about, signature wins, but would we all agree this was their most complete all three phases performance of the year?
Yes.
And it wasn't even close.
And by the way, I mean, Andy Reid's record coming off a bye week, 21-4.
Yep.
Now it's 21-5.
Yep. Take that L on the way out.
Yeah. I mean, that's there's a lot of factors that you had to overcome. And then, when what's his head, Travis Kelce is kind of, I can't hear you to the fans. How quickly that one backfired on you, didn't it, Travis?
A little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit there on Travis. No, but obviously you put yourself in a great position moving forward. I just hope we can continue to see the offense perform that way. That was the real highlight for me, was offensively. We've seen this defense play great. I think we all believe they're a really good defense, a great defense. Offensively, you just needed more if you could, for me to think that they can make some noise in the playoffs. Need a little bit more from them offensively, and they showed that. Bo was great. He hung in the pocket, went through reads, progressions, made some plays outside the pocket. Receivers were making plays for him, spreading the football around. You saw everyone get involved. Troy Franklin, Pat Bryant, Courtland Sutton, Evan Ingram. Perfect. This is what it should look like. This is what it should look like. This is the recipe to win a Super Bowl. Right here. Play great defense, play good offense and good special teams. If you can do that, you can win a Super Bowl.
By the way, when you watch them play yesterday, and you've both been on this about the hot and cold nature, how it can look so bad for so long, and then you turn it on, you flip that switch in the fourth quarter. Did you get the sense though that the offense was more complete throughout the course of this game, rather than just looking really bad for huge stretches?
Oh, yeah.
It did feel more consistent to you. To the point where, that first quarter, we're like, oh man, you came away with 2 field goals. You should have come away maybe with 2 touchdowns, but at least they were moving the ball. They were making plays.
They moved the ball. They completed passes on third down. They had third down and longs that they converted. They just looked more efficient. And really, we've talked a lot about Bo Nix and some of the struggles and some of the, the frenetic nature that we've talked about with him in the pocket at times. I just thought that dude looked completely poised throughout the entirety of the game.
Yeah, absolutely. You look at how they started the game. That's what gives you confidence. 14-play drive, took 7 minutes and 24 seconds, half of half of the first quarter there almost. So great, only 54 yards, but you converted some third downs, you stayed on the football field, and you got points out of the drive. So it wasn't, we hadn't been seeing that. We see 3 and out, 3 and out, 3 and out. So to be able to go on the football field early in the game and set the tone early and wear them out a little bit. So I love the way they started the game. And then obviously, the next one wasn't that good, but you did get points out of it. So main thing is starting the game off and getting some momentum and getting points. They haven't really been doing that much this year. So I think that really set the tone for the rest of the game.
You talk about that first drive too. You took a sack on the very first play of the game.
Yep.
Like that is a recipe for a 3 and out. And you overcame that with a 9-yard pass to Franklin. Then on 3rd and 7, you converted that pass, and then you're rolling. So it didn't start off the way you scripted it to start off. It started off with a sack, and you were able to overcome that and still put together a 14-play drive, which is kudos to this offense. Kudos to, like I said, the poise of your quarterback to be able to do that and convert on 3rd and 7.
Do you think they'll hear all of the positive stuff that people are saying, that we're saying about them?
Well,
do you think they'll pay attention? They'll hear that,
whether it's
negative
whether
stuff?
it's negative or positive. Bo says he doesn't hear it.
People are always entitled to their opinion. They're always going to say what they think. That's also what makes, our country great. But, at the end of the day, you just got to block it out. You just, can't involve yourself with what's outside the building, because if you do, man, it'll just bog you down and it'll get you distracted, and you start worrying about things that you shouldn't be worried about. Everybody's always going to say something. For some reason, we're always going to be talked down upon. That's okay.
All right. So right there, you just, we're always going to be talked down upon. So you heard it. Basically, you're admitting that you did hear it, right? Because you're not always. We'll praise you, too. We praised you all day today.
That's what we're doing. That's what we're going to do all week.
Right.
You played great yesterday.
Yeah. That's part of
you
being
look great.
Part of being a professional, whether you're a coach or you're a player. If you play great, we're going to talk about how great you played. If you play crappy, we're going to talk about how crappy you played. That's part and parcel of this business.
And
get used to it.
Yeah.
Get used to it, right? But I liked how he started that out.
Yeah, the
beginning
of it was great.
Block it out. Yes, that's what you should do. I wouldn't if I was playing in the NFL today, and I wasn't on social media when I played at all. But I didn't like to read anything. I didn't want to hear anything, whether it's good or bad. I don't even care. So, if you're the quarterback of the Denver Broncos, yes, block it out. Don't listen, don't read, don't watch anything, whether it's good or bad.
Mm-hmm.
Right? It's not going to help you out. So, but then the end there. No, we're not going to always talk down upon you. Only when you play bad. If you play bad, yes, that's what we do. We're going to react. You're a professional athlete. You make millions of dollars, right? So that's part of the gig here.
Yeah, I'm with you, win or tie.
Was the
Losing,
criticism
we got issues.
Was the criticism fair? Absolutely. Last week, what was the conversation surrounding Bo? He looks too sped up. We had guys like Joel Klatt, Dan Orlovsky know something about quarterback play, and Joel's talking about how he's like a duck on top of the water. It looks calm, but the feet are moving way too fast. Dan Orlovsky said both with us and then when he was just talking to his ESPN audience that they've got to do something about Bo's footwork and just the idea. Don't look. Mark, you did a Telestrator Tuesday where you said, boy, it seems like at the first sign of any kind of rush, or even if there isn't a rush, he's looking for it when it's not there. He's bailing out. So it was the criticism last week. That was the criticism. Well, how did he look to you all yesterday?
By the way,
he looked calm.
Yeah.
He looked poised. He stayed in the pocket. He stepped up in the pocket. The footwork was good. Anybody who's been watching Bo all season had to look at the way he played yesterday and said, wow, that was a huge improvement from the last few weeks. It was almost night and day, which means the criticism was valid. Now, credit to Bo for, whether he heard it or whether he didn't and he just was aware of it himself. He came out and played great. I thought it was considering the stakes, it was his best game as a pro.
But I also, on my Telestrated Tuesday, told both of you guys that I watched Bo. I watched every play. I watched every play of the passing game of the offense and thought that Bo was Bo needed to be better, but Bo wasn't the biggest factor. I said, receivers not getting open because they were chipping on both edges, making sure they only getting 2 and 3 guys out. So they're trying to protect Bo. Bo missed some throws, but I thought the inside protection wasn't very good in the games. I thought the Raiders got to him in the games and pressured him. And then when they weren't pressured, he started feeling some pressure, missing some throws. But I thought that Bo, after I went through the film, wasn't great, but he wasn't the worst thing I saw on film. So
I think you said something like, I came away actually feeling better about Bo.
Yeah, feeling better about the way he played.
Yeah, and you give Bo a lot of credit. You give that coaching staff a lot of credit. Obviously, when you see something that's an issue, you go to work on it, and you try to improve. You try to get better. And this is kind of what we saw. This isn't the first for us talking about this stuff. We were talking about this last year when no one else was paying attention to some of these things. And it got better last year, right? And it did. So then all of a sudden you see it this year becoming a problem again, so we highlighting it again. And then now it has gotten better. So that's the one thing you really have to give Bo a lot of credit for. You can tell he works on his craft. You can tell this coaching staff, works on certain things that they need to get better on. And yesterday was great. It was. I mean, they offensively, this is what you need to see if you plan on making any noise in the playoffs. You got to go out there and be able to perform like that offensively.
I'll tell you, when he stands in the pocket and his footwork is sound, boy, he throws a pretty ball, doesn't he?
God bless Bo Nix.
I mean, he throws a pretty ball. So it's the kind of ball. I didn't play the game.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't play varsity.
Right. Who was the JV team that was really good down the road?
I'm telling you,
guys?
I'm telling you,
their quarterback.
That's like a
was
Pinkerton
great.
quarterback.
Pinkerton,
yeah,
Londonderry, boy,
right, those guys.
Goffstown, man. But he
Class L football and Squirrel.
By the
Maine?
way, let's keep the conversation. Let's keep the conversation above the belt because apparently some significant others are listening. You want to share what? The phone call you just had?
Yeah, I was on the phone with my wife.
Speaking of the anchor.
She hates. She does not.
AI time, fantastic.
Wow.
About time somebody else gets it.
Yeah, I don't know if she's heard that one yet. So
the anchor.
Why
don't you play that again?
He wasn't talking about his wife.
Speaking of the anchor,
I was not right, Mark.
Right, you weren't
yes,
talking about.
I was.
Lana.
The wife was like, ba 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 ba.
He was. Yeah, it was something else.
She always says that I portray her to be like the meanest person in the world, which she's not. Right. But she was listening to the last segment, and I called to check in on her and my son going to school, and she said, I need to start being nicer to you. And she said that I was bullying you and that I better watch myself. So she was sticking up for you, Evans.
She's a lady.
Why I don't need people to fight my battles?
Right.
Whenever the two Mrs. S's decide to take up my cause, I always enjoy that.
Yeah, my wife.
Because it's so funny to watch you two cower. You two tough guys cower in the presence of your wives.
I said, yes, ma'am. I'll be nicer to him.
Good job, Stoke.
Yeah.
Good
That's all
job.
I said, yes. Okay.
Good job.
You got it.
You know what? You're right.
You're right.
honey.
I'm wrong.
You're right.
But Bo looked fantastic.
He
looked really, really good. And, I mean, maybe the Broncos won't be drafting a quarterback in the next draft. Maybe that'll quiet that talk for a little while.
How about the Stidham?
Jabroni.
Stidham replacing Bo talk. Quiet that also.
Yeah. So
Idiot.
yeah, 9-2, all good. And now it's now we're actually having a fight. How's this for a debate? Chiefs play the Colts this week. Chiefs play the Colts.
Colts coming off a bye week,
Who's
right?
going for? Who should we pull for?
Right? Who should Broncos country be pulling for?
That's a real question because
That's not a real question.
It's not a real question.
No.
I want the Colts.
I'm telling you.
I want the Colts to
bury them.
They're on the ropes. Bury them. Bury them.
I'm with you.
If they die, they die.
Right.
Yeah.
No, I know.
Them.
I'm with you.
Right.
But at the same time, you look up and the Colts have beaten us. So, if you're trying to get the number 1 seed in the AFC for playoff time, then you need the Colts to lose, another game or two probably. But, yeah, I'm with you. I want the Chiefs to just
Is that in Indy? Is that game in Indy?
Arrowhead.
Oh, it's in Arrowhead?
Yep.
Gosh, wouldn't it be great if the Chiefs were a game below 500?
After 11? 5-6.
5-6.
5-6.
By the way, this is the first time they've been at 500 this deep into the season since 2015. Ironically enough,
Broncos won the Super Bowl that year.
That Super Bowl was in San Francisco.
And this year's Super Bowl is in
San Francisco.
Wow.
So
Mark picked the Chargers.
So you're telling me
This
there's
year,
a chance?
Mark picked the Patriots that first year of doing radio. I remember
that's
that.
Right.
Good call.
Yeah, so
right. That's
there we
right.
go. Look at all this.
It's all lining up.
Who did the Broncos beat in the AFC Championship game?
Patriots.
Who are the 2 top teams in the AFC right now?
Broncos, Patriots. Wow.
Absolutely.
Mark,
Whoa.
you'll take the Patriots again this year if they face off in the AFC Championship game, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Keep it all the same.
Yeah, we got to keep it the same.
Yeah.
Sometimes you got to take one for the the overall. Not that Mike did that. Mike did not.
No,
I did.
He thought
reverse jinx. You guys, everybody saw.
You want me
it.
to tell you why?
They saw it coming.
Hey, wait,
they
Evans.
saw it in the middle of. I was getting texts in the middle of the fantasy draft, like, I know what you're doing, Mike. Keep doing it.
No, he
People
got caught.
loved the reverse jinxie cat.
He got caught slipping. Okay, so we're doing our draft. And our fantasy draft, and he didn't have you, and he didn't know what to do.
Right.
And then he starts picking nothing but Chiefs players. And I started
part of the strategy.
I started calling him out on it, and then he ended up picking Tyler Bidet.
I had no running backs.
And so I said,
should've gone with
and then he
Jaleel.
came back the
I should've gone
following
with
segment
Jaleel.
saying, I'm doing this to reverse jinx it. And I was like, well, if that was the case, then why'd you pick Tyler Bidet?
Right.
You should have just picked all Chiefs players.
Well, they
So-
don't have another running back.
Clyde Edwards-Helaire.
He didn't even play.
Well, Tyler Bidet didn't even play either, hardly. So,
Wow.
So there
maybe
you
that's
go.
maybe that's what Sean was crying about.
not well.
Just you, all your love for the Chiefs last week. Maybe that's why he cried.
They're definitely hearing the noise.
Yeah.
They heard the noise
Oh, they
before
hear
last.
it. They heard it.
I just don't like the, hey, say it to my face, criticism, and people are always going to talk down upon us. What? No, don't play the victim here. Don't play the victim. I hate that. I mean, am I reading too much into this?
No.
I hate the fact when professional athletes play the victim when they get criticized a little
Right.
bit for their performance. Guess what? That's what we do.
Dude,
You're in the NFL.
There is nobody, either on the radio or on television or a writer, that could be more critical of my game than I'm going to be of my game. I don't give a crap what you say. It just doesn't. So I don't understand the sensitivity. I don't. Maybe it's just a different generation.
I'm going to cut both some slack on this. Is that he went to Auburn. He played at Auburn, and there's a level of scrutiny that goes playing for an SEC school like that. But then you go to Oregon, where, let's face it, the heat isn't that extreme. But you're in the NFL now, and you are playing before a very, very, very demanding fan base. And if you think the scrutiny is intense right now, keep winning football games. Keep playing in high stakes games, because it's only going to get ratchet it up more. And you know what? He'll get used to it.
No, you're wrong, Evans.
He'll get used to it.
You're wrong, buddy.
He'll get used to
Let
it.
me tell you, you're wrong.
Tell me how I'm wrong.
You're way off.
Tell
on
me
this.
why I'm wrong.
He played at Auburn.
Yeah.
SEC.
Mm-hmm.
The spotlight was on him. You know, he was the next one. His dad played there. So he talked about it, how he got criticized when they were undefeated. They went play Florida, and he's like, wow, this is a whole nother level. So he knows what being a quarterback's about. He knows how to handle the media. And the fact that he said what he said last week about they're just trying to have fun, I mean, he totally missed the boat on that one. And then again, you did it again after the game, right? When not everybody's trying to talk down upon you. You know, I don't know what's going on there, but the things that he's saying doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. You got to realize that this is the NFL, and he should, you know, and he grew up, you know, as a coach's kid. But you gotta realize that, man, this is the show. This is what's going to happen. And to your point, Evans, one thing that you were right about there was, you know, yes, it's only going to get bigger and bigger, and the criticism will get more and more. The spotlight will get brighter and brighter. So,
I like
buckle
how.
up.
But if this is, hold on, Mark. If this is his way of how he reacts to criticism, great. Hey, I talk about this all the time. I love the idea that if a team or a player has a chip on his or their shoulders, great.
No, that's wrong. You're wrong again. You want him to talk about the fans and portray that they're just trying to have fun and that everybody's against us and they're talking down to us.
What I'm saying is the criticism that he got
Stokley.
for that.
Lana's listening.
The criticism that he got for that. The anchor. Remember the anchor. Okay? Remember the anchor.
Now you're getting me in trouble. Look at you.
Well, you can play this game. But if this is his way of how he responds to the criticism that he feels he's getting, then great. I mean, he didn't run, he didn't hide, he didn't cower, he didn't, crawl up into a ball and go home. Dude came out and played arguably his best game as a pro.
He played great.
we can debate whether or not the criticism was fair or not, or how he took it last week. Hey, all I care about is how did he go out and play yesterday? And if he was playing a little angry yesterday, awesome, great.
He went out and
good for him.
He went out and had a Cyndi Lauper game.
Oh,
Bo just wants to have fun.
Are you serious? Wow! Better watch yourself.
Don't even see my phone.
Yeah, you better watch
good.
yourself. That was really good.
Mrs. S might be leave Bo alone.
Yes,
leave Bo alone.
Just wanna have fun.
Oh, Bo, just wanna have fun.
Stop it! Stop it!
James Marilat will join us in 20 minutes, unless he has kids' activities planned for his 20-year-old. We'll find out.
We got play dates.
We never know. Hey, head to Jumptown, whatever it is. James Marilat and more coming up next.
The Fan Flyaway is back. Presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel, tickets, and $500 in spending money all included. First, head to thefanflyaway.com to register. Then tune in every hour to see if your name is called. If you hear your name, you have 10 minutes to call us back and be entered into the grand prize drawing. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at O'Mara GMC. Do you owe more on your vehicle than it's worth? Then you don't want to miss the payoff reduction event going on at O'Mara GMC. Choose from over 1,000 cars, trucks, and SUVs. And here's how it works. If your payment's $18,000 at O'Mara GMC, it becomes $6,000. If your payoff is $14,000 at O'Mara GMC, it becomes $2,000. If your payoff is $12,000, it becomes $0 at O'Mara GMC. Let O'Mara GMC reduce your payoff up to $12,000. Save thousands on just announced 0% APR financing. It's fast, easy, and they accept I-10s. Guys, Just mention TG100701 and tell them Stink sent you. Need cash fast? O'Meara GMC will buy your vehicle even if you don't purchase a vehicle from them. Don't miss the payoff reduction event going on right now at O'Meara GMC on 104th. Must qualify for all rebates. Visit OmearaGMC.com for more complete details. That's OmearaGMC.com.
Comcast Business is celebrating the holidays by giving your business the $1,000 holiday bonus when you switch to a gig speed internet package. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 12, a new laptop for the office holiday hero. Or possibility number 108, smart speakers to deck those hallways. Or possibility number 192, new equipment for the new year. Or possibility number 555, Bluetooth holiday lights for office decor. Switch to Comcast Business, designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect, plus advanced cybersecurity, and now get the $1,000 holiday bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 12/14/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Requires qualifying gig package. Other restrictions apply.
Just how good is Pure Talk's current deal for unlimited wireless? Well, you might say it's the deal of your lifetime. Because right now, for just $29.95 a month, Pure Talk is offering unlimited talk, text, and data for life. Not your phone's life, your life. This is Pure Talk's top-tier plan. It comes with a crazy fast 5G network along with a 30-gig hotspot. And at just $29.95 a month, there has never been a better opportunity to lock in a ridiculously low rate for as long as you live. And save thousands and thousands of dollars along the way. This plan is normally $65 a month, but if you switch today, you will save over 50% every single month for the rest of your life. See what I mean? It really is the deal of your lifetime. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe. Offer ends 12/7. Some restrictions apply. Details at puretalk.com.
Hey guys, you've heard of TRT, but you have no idea what testosterone can do for you. Once you start the treatment, you're going to wish you'd done it sooner. All the guys I know go to Synergenics and Low T Center for TRT. The TRT test is free, not hundreds of dollars, and the testo is pure, not compounded. Guys feel full of energy, not like they're still waiting for it to kick in. Get in now for your free TRT test. No appointment necessary before 10 a.m. or book ahead at fixmylowt.com.
Samantha Flanagan here for Flanagan Law. Navigating personal injury claims on your own can feel like trying to solve a puzzle with missing pieces. Don't let things fall apart. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law. Online at flanagan.law.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. I think I'm some kind of football prophet.
Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter Har Motors. Conspiracy theories.
Well, in this case, AI got it wrong.
Yeah.
So, hey, maybe Skynet's not taking over anytime soon.
Firm beliefs.
I'm very easily swayed. If you keep talking, I might be at 70 here in about 30 seconds.
And a few sucker punches.
It was the complete motivator for me, the failure thing.
Mark, when did that stop? Not letting your teammates down after you finish playing? Because it seems like it. You let us down a lot.
Oh, man. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Everybody's in a good mood today. Having fun, busting chops, getting your reaction. Tons. Coming in on the RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Also on our Denver Sports YouTube channel. We invite you to subscribe, get involved, watch the show, interact like this reaction. Hey, guys, good thing the Broncos aren't playing this week. Would Sean be listed as questionable after that shot he took?
He got drunk. He got his ass
Did you see
over.
this? Yeah.
Holy cow.
On the sideline, trucked.
Oh,
I mean,
my
the ref
goodness.
went down, too. Both guys got decleated, but...
I mean, so here's the deal here. I mean, as a head coach, you're always in the white.
Always.
You know, I mean, the head coach is in front of everyone. So, I don't know. I mean, shouldn't a referee... I mean, it shouldn't be on... You shouldn't get flagged for that.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Incidental.
Right.
That's incidental contact.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's
Why?
the
Why?
rule,
Why?
though. That's the
no,
rule.
But,
That's a dumb rule.
But it is a
It's
dumb
a
rule.
dumb rule, yeah. There's a lot of dumb rules.
Unless you're on the football field, every head coach is in front of everybody in the white.
Mm-hmm.
And so when the ref runs into them, why is that a penalty? You don't see coaches going out of their way trying to hit referees. That's a dumb rule. Add that to the list of dumb NFL rules.
Johnny, put it on the list.
Put it on the list.
Dumb NFL rules.
That's why you have a get back guy, though.
You have that.
Where was the get back guy?
No, you don't.
No, every coach has a get back guy.
Listen, in college, they love to show, the get back guy thinks he is, I don't know. He thinks he's.
You know what we need here?
He's very important. What?
We need a Big Dom.
That's right.
Like Philadelphia has Big Dom.
Yeah, but Big Dom ain't doing anything. I mean, Big Dom now, he's dressing up in his velour jumpsuits.
You need something in Philly, Big Dom.
Yes.
We'll take care of it.
Of course he will.
You get in trouble in Philly, Big Dom.
He's got you. I got it, but
he's like Frank Azar.
Listen, I got it. What are we doing? So where did this thing go? So
Johnny,
I'm trying
Johnny
to.
actually like that.
I'm
giggling.
I'm trying to get. But in college, yes, you see them all pulling the head coach back, pulling the head coach. You don't see anybody in the NFL pulling the head coach back.
Well, they don't have a cord anymore either.
Right, exactly. So it's I don't know. I think it's a bad rule, because head coaches are on the white, and so you're watching the game, and all of a sudden this referee just trucks you, and you get. If you're on the field, I understand. I understand if you're on the field.
Yeah.
But if the white, that's where NFL head coaches stand.
Always.
So anyway, whatever.
It's a bad rule.
We got called for a stupid illegal contact, and then we get called for that. It's just ridiculous. So we talked about it. We knew we were going to have to overcome some bad.
You got to keep the Chiefs in it, though.
Right. We knew we were going to have to overcome. I know. We knew we had to overcome some of those things. And guess what? The Broncos did.
I'll tell you what, though. Maybe a sign that ding dong, the witch is dead and things are turning when the Chiefs, of all people, are called for the push in the back as the kicking team on the Big Mims return. We saw the flag and we saw, holding or illegal use of the hands, whatever we figured was going to be the Broncos. It was the Chiefs who got called for a push in the back.
Yeah.
And they were the kicking team, and Nance and Romo and Gene Steratore came out. I said, I've never seen that call. I mean, it's the right call,
I know
but
what happened.
You never see it.
I know exactly.
But
it
it happened against the Chiefs? Come on. Tell me, all of you watching, when that call was made against the Chiefs, you weren't like, huh.
Yeah,
wow.
Well, you know what happened.
That's unusual.
When he saw the push in the back, he just threw the flag thinking, that keeps the Broncos from having a return. And then he realized, shoot, that was the Chiefs who pushed him in the back. And then he's like, they got together, and he's like, I guess we got to call it. Like, this is going to be way too obvious. Because what he saw was a push in the back, and that's always the return team, right? It's always the return team. So he just threw it going, yes, we'll stop the Broncos from a return. And then he realized, no, I can't. So that's what happened.
That was big, though. That was on that big return where it looked like it was going to get called back.
Yep.
And then, you get some yardage tacked on to it. So, again, special teams has got to play a big part in this team.
That ref will probably get suspended this week.
Yeah, probably fined and suspended.
Yeah.
But how?
Might be sent to Siberia.
We should have blocked a punt. Well, we should have had a punt blocked, and then the next punt we should have blocked it. So they got to clean up some of those things. I mean, they should have blocked that punt. That guy overran the punt there. But this is how this team's got to win. Play good special teams,
right?
Great defense, and don't screw it up on offense.
That guy's going to be reffing a JV game in a Class L New Hampshire.
1, 2, 3.
Next week,
JVs.
He'll be in Londonderry this weekend. No doubt about it.
Yeah.
When it comes to criticism of his Q, not Sean Payton, Adam Troutman. Adam Troutman doesn't want to hear about Bo Nix's criticism. I have it.
Oh my word!
I do have it.
He was pointing at Ty.
I know.
He was pointing at Ty. Play it.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. He's flustered today.
I know.
Because his Chiefs lost.
I know.
And he's really hurting. His Chiefs lost.
No, it was all part of the strategy.
Yeah. It's okay.
The reverse Jinxie Cat worked well. Lana, help me.
First off, if you're talking about Bo online, you're a coward. absolute coward. But just want to say that and guard him a little bit. But I mean, it says a lot. You know, he blanks it out, and we talked about it this week. You know, we don't care what other people think. We know what we have in the building, and we know what he's made of, and we don't really care what people have to say. So Dragon Slayer 69 with his 7-Eleven Slurpee in his mom's basement, I don't give a what he has to say, right? And Bo doesn't either.
I thought that was AI when I saw it during a break, and I thought it was AI, someone else talking, just making stuff up. You know how they do that.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I thought it was. I'm like, are you serious? But y'all don't hear anything? So apparently they've heard a lot. They talked about it this week.
Is
right?
Dragon Slurpee a real? I bet you that's a real dude.
I don't know.
We need to look it up.
I don't know.
What did he say his handle was?
Something 7 Dragon Slayers.
Here it is again.
We have to
First
listen
off,
to the
if
whole
you're talking about Bo online, you're a coward.
All right. Okay. Here's the thing.
What?
If you're talking bleep about Bo online, you're not a coward. Okay, I'm sorry. We're sports fans. Sports fans are allowed to have their opinions. Okay, the reason why you make millions of dollars and live the lifestyle you live is because 70,000 people show up like a church yesterday to just scream their lungs out. I heard from a buddy of mine says, I don't have a voice today. He texted me, he goes, I don't have a voice today. I screamed it all out yesterday. Fans are passionate. Fans care about their team. And fans are allowed to have opinions, okay? Guess what? If you told every fan out there you're not allowed to have an opinion about the game and the players you watch, sports would become a very, very boring place. That said, on one hand, you might take what, Troutman and Bo are saying is being thin-skinned. Hey, if I love the fact that they seem to be kind of rallying around this. And they're using it as that chip on their shoulder.
Really?
Yeah, I don't have. If that
you think
is,
they are.
I think they are.
So that's what they need to motivate them. I mean, come on, man. I mean, seriously.
Listen. You see it all the time in sports, and if this is what they're rallying around, and this is how they're rallying around their quarterback, then great.
Cool.
Keep it up.
That was
keep using it.
They're probably their best game against a good defense all year. But so no one can criticize you. You can't criticize a professional athlete for their performance? Or you're a coward? No, that you can't do it. Don't do it to the Denver Broncos. You can't. You can't criticize any of the Denver Broncos if they play bad because they hear it, but they tell you they don't hear it, and then they'll call you cowards. And, so save it. Save it, buddy. Okay?
Nobody wants to hear it.
Right. No one feels sorry for you if you play bad. All right, you're making millions of dollars playing in the NFL, and don't try to get on your high horse and talk down to people that are criticizing you if you play bad.
Well, the texter here says players are allowed to have their opinions too, aren't they?
Certainly they are. But when you say you don't hear anything, and then you tell us, we talked about it this week, and then you call people cowards for, evaluating your play and for maybe criticizing you for playing bad, you're going to start calling out fans? Is that what you're doing? You're calling out Broncos fans? Are you like some people say crazy stuff, and I understand, like you might cross a line there, but to criticize guys if they perform bad, or to call them out, or to bring it to people's attention, what's wrong with that? I think you ought to act like you don't. Just ignore it. Don't lean into it. Now we know you hear everything.
Yeah, but if they're using it as fuel, I don't think it's the worst thing. Hey, we got another name to call out in our fan flyaway down to Phoenix this February. Biggest party in golf. Fan flyaway presented by 303 Law 4040. Here we go. Ben Baumer. Ben Baumer. You have 10 minutes to call us back at 303-713-1043 to be entered into our drawing for the grand prize, which is 2 tickets to Saturday's round at TPC Scottsdale, round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Phoenix, 2 nights hotel stay, $500 Visa gift card. Ben Baumer, call us back, 303-713-1043. The good news is, if you haven't already entered, you can still sign up at thefanflyway.com. Make sure to listen weekdays every hour between 6A and 6B to hear if your name is called. Ben Baumer, you are on the clock. James Merilatt set to join us next.
After weeks of up and down performances from the Broncos offense, Bo Nix stepped up and led Denver to a critical victory over Kansas City. Is the Broncos quarterback peaking at just the right time in his sophomore season? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Cudarelli Vision. Hey, I made a great decision the other day. I decided to get rid of my glasses and my readers. Went to Cudarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange, REL, and I can tell you firsthand, it is an absolute game changer. You know, I wore glasses all growing up, and then in my 30s, I had LASIK surgery, and then in my 50s, I started needing those readers. And, you know, it's one of those things that you constantly, you know what I'm talking about. You go into a restaurant, it's dark, you got to grab your readers. Oh, I forgot to bring my readers. I can't read the menu. And then for me, calling games. I mean, I'm in there calling games. I got my readers on, and then I'm looking over the top of my readers to see the field and all that stuff. No more. I don't have to do it anymore. And I tell you what, it's a permanent solution that's absolutely awesome. Dr. Cudarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know what's the right time for you for RLE, just like he did for me. I'm telling you what, guys, it is awesome. What a game changer. You're going to be so glad you did. So check it out. That's Cudarelli Vision RLE. No readers, no glasses, no contacts, no cataracts ever. Check them out online at ColoradoRLE.com. That's ColoradoRLE.com.
This is Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Hall of Famer, wishing you happy holidays from my friends at Colorado Credit Union. The holidays are all about family, giving, and looking ahead to a great new year. And just like a great team, Colorado Credit Union is here to support you, whether it's saving for holiday gifts, planning for the future, or just making life a little easier. From everyone at Colorado Credit Union, season's greetings and have a happy and healthy 2026. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Membership eligibility required, federally insured by NCUA.
Hey, Stoke here from my friends at Trajan Wealth. What a Monday it is. What a game that was yesterday. I know I'm fired up about it, and I know you're fired up about it also. You know what else I'm fired up about is Trajan Wealth. I met with them, and I didn't get the sales pitch. I got straight talk, honest advice, and a plan that actually made sense. They're fiduciaries, which means they're legally bound to put your interest first. That matters. I left that meeting feeling empowered, and now I'm a client. If you're tired of that financial fluff and you want real guidance, call Trajan Wealth today. They'll help you take control of your future. Call 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100, or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. They have offices located in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client, paid advertisement, additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Snow is coming, and Silterhar Motors is ready, stocked up on a boatload of Broncos sports built for adventure in rain, sleet, or snow. Only at Silterhar Motors, buy a 2025 Broncos sport for only $25,999 or lease for only $299 per month. Silterhar has the top selection with over 1,000 new and used vehicles available to choose from 5 different brands, all at one location. See their complete inventory of new and used vehicles at sthmotors.com. Silterhar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Select Health, how can we help?
Hi, my CEO needs a POV on the ROI of HDHPs. Buy EOD.
Okay, so you're a small business. Let's start there.
How'd you know that?
Let's just say it's not my first RODEO. Get it? Rodeo.
Oh, right. Letters.
Let's get started.
Real people, real answers in real time. Select Health. Insurance made simple. Learn more at selecthealth.org.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here for 5280 Exteriors. Receive $1,000 off every 10 windows you purchase and receive a $100 grocery gift card to contribute to your Thanksgiving festivities. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, I know you didn't plan to hear from me this early, but I'm tired of lugging this bowl full of jelly around. That's why me and Mrs. Claus are with Soda Weight Loss now. I'm losing 6 pounds a week. My knees are loving my results, and I'm keeping up with the elves again. And the wife, she's all about this healthier me. Keeps telling me I'm slaying.
Ready to slay all those holiday pictures? Get photo ready and join Soda Weight Loss right now. When you join, your partner joins for free.
With all the weight I've been losing with Soda Weight Loss, they're going to have to make a whole new Santa suit for the big ride.
Real support and help from nutritionists who are just a call or text away. Take advantage of Soda Weight Loss's partner program. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
At Postman Law, we're not your typical injury firm. Our lawyers have won at the U.S. Supreme Court, gone head-to-head with giants like Uber and Amazon, and recovered billions for clients. When you've been injured, having the right lawyer matters. PostmanLaw.com. Others promise. Postman delivers.
Call 844-POSTMAN. Attorney advertising. Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer. Exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney. Tuesday afternoons on The Drive. And Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. All season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter-Har Motors.
Candy shaming. I don't know how anybody can eat that. Black licorice? Ugh. 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 Gross.
Fact checking.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans Big Board of BS.
No way.
In the spirit of giving.
Mike is getting an almost new but slightly used snowblower.
Oh, is that his compensation, Mark?
No, that's just out of the goodness of my heart, Stoke.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Somebody told me.
Time now. James Marilat joins us for his weekly visit here in studio with us. And what do you know? He's sponsored. James is presented by the Birdie Bar in Louisville. The Birdie Bar in Louisville. Get more info on this week's live music, trivia, and other fantastic events at thebirdie.bar on the web and Instagram. Is this like your local place? Is this like where everybody knows your name?
Yeah, kind of. I'm the norm. When I walk into the Birdie Bar, everybody yells my name.
Is the bouncy house place in the same overall complex, and you can drop the kids off?
Do they have daycare? They have daycare?
No play date today, huh?
You miss a couple of weeks, and man, you never hear the end of it, right?
All right, what'd you make? What'd you make of the game yesterday?
Well, I mean, I don't want to toot my own horn and take a victory lap here, but there are very few people in this town who picked the Broncos to beat the Eagles and picked them to beat the Chiefs. I'm on a very short list there, so it didn't surprise me at all. I thought it was going to be changing of the guard Sunday in the AFC West. It certainly was. I thought, this is the way they win games. They play good defense. They're not afraid to rely on their kicker, right? Any drive that ends in a kick is a good one. And Bo Nix made plays when he had to make plays. Fellas, the 3rd and 15 on the last drive. Like, that is just such a big play, and so few quarterbacks can make that throw in that situation. So I thought they were great yesterday. I think they're going to win the division. I think they got a great shot at the 1 seed. You guys are wrong. We need to root for the Chiefs this week because we're worried about what's in the front window, not the rearview mirror. We're not worried about the Chiefs anymore. It was fantastic. It was a fantastic Sunday. Bo Nix was great, and he answered he quieted the critics. We'll put it that way.
He certainly did. I disagree with you. I just want the Chiefs to I want them to be overtaken by the Raiders. That would really make my day.
Are you because you're nervous about them sneaking in, and then all of a sudden that's who's showing up here on?
No, I'm not nervous.
Weekend?
I'm not nervous about the Chiefs. I just don't like them.
You just want them to be gone.
I just want them to be gone.
Which I get. But, there is the sense of, man, if the wild card teams are Buffalo, Kansas City, and Baltimore, and then you're the Broncos, you're like, oh, I don't like any of those matchups, any of those teams coming in here. So I do get that, but I think getting the 1 seed is such a huge advantage that I think that needs to become the goal now. And, you start looking at the Colts schedule and trying to find losses for them. Going to Arrowhead is one of the most likely, so I think you got to root for Kansas City this week.
So when Sean, back before the season, said I've had 6 teams before, and this is number 7, where I felt like we had a chance for the Super Bowl, we were all like, okay, how many lattes in are you in on this comment?
Correct.
Why'd you say it? Why'd you put the bullseye on everyone's back? But is it fair to start talking about this team that way?
Yeah. I mean, they're 6-0 at home. If they get the 1 seed, they get a bye, and then you got to win 2 more home games. If the road to Santa Clara comes through Denver, I mean, they'll be favored in each of those games, you would think, right? So I think it is fair at this point. Now, had they lost yesterday, it would have been okay. They came crashing back down to earth, and the clock struck midnight or whatever we want to say. But no, you go beat the Chiefs. You're 9-2. You're currently the 1 seed. Washington's a pretty winnable game with the backup quarterback. Then they play Vegas. Like, this team gets to 11-2 at that point with 10 straight wins. That sounds a lot like a Super Bowl contender to me. I don't know why anybody would say at this point they aren't a legit Super Bowl contender. The way they can play defense, right? And then they have a quarterback who makes plays when it counts, when it matters most. And the other thing he does, and this is part of the thing I think people missed with him, he avoids the big mistake.
Yep.
He doesn't make the big mistake. He doesn't take the sack that turns it into 3rd and 20. He doesn't throw a pick. He doesn't have the Russell Wilson fumble at the end of the Jets game. Like, that was the biggest criticism of Russ, just the ill-timed mistakes, right? Or losing the magic where you don't make those big plays down the stretch. Bo does both those things. He avoids the big mistake, and then with the game on the line, did you guys have any doubt they were going to go down the score yesterday when it was 19-19? I didn't.
I was nervous.
I didn't have
just because of how it ended last year at their place, and having that field goal get blocked. I was nervous that something bad was going to happen. It's the Chiefs. It seems like something bad is always going to happen for the Broncos. Something good. They're going to get some kind of penalty or tip ball. Something bad is going to happen, and the Chiefs are going to benefit from it. Are you concerned moving forward about this offense?
No.
Not at all.
No.
You're good.
I'm
Okay.
good. And now, listen, I heard you talking about it earlier. I would like him to run the ball a little bit better, but everybody gets on Sean Payton. Oh, you got to stick with the run, stick with the run, stick with the run. It's hard to stick with the run as a play caller when you call a run and all of a sudden it's 2nd and 11, 2nd and 12. Like, you continue to put yourself kind of behind the 8 ball there. So I'd like him to run the ball better, but nobody's perfect. No team is perfect. They're not going to be great at everything they do. I think the offense is good enough. They're great on defense. Special teams is kind of a mixed bag because they've had a lot of blunders, but their kicking game, I mean, Will Lutz is as good as anybody, right? And then they're good enough on offense. I think that's a formula for success that can continue. I think this is sustainable.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of this, by the way, on the
what's that?
RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Okay, what have you guys done with Marilat? Who am I listening to right now?
Right.
I know.
I would like to argue one thing. Biggest criticism of Rush was untimely mistakes. No, I could come up with about 10 more criticisms for Russ. But how about we praise the quarterback, Bo Nix, because of the way he played, critical moments, 3rd downs, and we talked about the frenetic pace he seemed to play with. We talked about all the different issues that he had, in the last few weeks and not looking really good on the offensive side of the ball. Did he play a game in which all those questions for you are answered?
Yeah. And it for me, and not to oversimplify it, but it comes down to that last drive. The 3rd and 15, the 3rd and 5, the 32-yard completion to Franklin to put him in, point-blank field goal range. That's just checking every single box. And, when you go back to the Texans game and the Raiders game, I know they didn't play great offensively, but they didn't have to, right? It was almost like, hey, as long as we don't give Houston, especially once Davis Mills came in, a short field or give them cheap points on a pick six or a scoop and score, we're going to beat this team. Geno Smith is limping around. As long as we don't shoot ourselves in the foot, we're going to beat this team. And so offensively, they just kind of went out there and, it's not necessarily entertaining all the time to watch a team just try to avoid mistakes, but that's what they were doing in those games. They knew they had to do more yesterday to beat the Chiefs, and they were able to do it. So, yeah, I think he's answered he should have answered all the questions. I think at this point, and people say that, like, what have you done with him? I was critical of this team when they were bad. I'm not going to come in here and be critical when they're good.
Well, we kind of thought you were.
They're 9-2.
Thought you were going to find something
They've
to be upset
won 8
about.
straight games.
Sean Payton, he can't get a penalty. We thought you were going to start yelling about that.
No,
He can't get a penalty. Why was he in the way of the ref?
I did hate the trick play on, what was it, 3rd and 1?
Yeah, well, we're all in agreement
It's
on
just
that
getting,
Oh, my gosh.
trying to be
Another
too cute.
R.J. Harvey, he can't. I don't care if he played quarterback in the 6th grade. He can't throw the football. That was a terrible pass.
James Marilat, presented by the Birdie Bar in Louisville, where they also have childcare for your teenagers. Get more info on this week's live music, trivia, and other fantastic events at thebirdie.bar on the web and Instagram. Thank you, James.
Thanks, fellas.
Hey, we got a great event coming up on Wednesday. We're looking, well, not just Wednesday, all week. We're looking forward to it as we are going to be filling the truck
as a part of our teaming up here with the Walmart at Highlands Ranch near C470 in Quebec. This is going to be going on the 19th, 20th, and 21st this week from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Join us as we help fill the truck by donating food products to the Food Bank of the Rockies. For more information and a list of most needed items, head to DenverSports.com/truck.
Do the Colorado Avalanche have a new competition on their hands?
You know, anybody who thought, hey, as soon as Mackenzie Blackwood is healthy, he's the number one guy, he gets his job back. Nope, not going to happen. And the Avs do have themselves a legitimate goaltending battle.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here, and you've heard me talk about craftsmanship before, and Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. Well, they flat out get it, man. They understand it. Right now, they're running their biggest Black Friday event ever. Get this, guys. 30% off of Infinity by Marvin Windows, 24 months, no interest, 0 payments. I'm telling you what, guys, in over 52 years of serving Colorado homeowners, they've never offered anything like this. It's happening now through November 30th, so don't wait. Book your appointment online or by phone today. Guys, 52 years, I mentioned, serving Colorado homeowners. That means they're doing it right every single time. And one of the things they do after they meet with you, all the work is done by their people. They don't subcontract out. They're with you every step of the way to make sure your satisfaction is absolutely guaranteed. So, 30% off Infinity by Marvin Windows, 24 months, 0 interest, and no payments. Call them today at 303-794-0490. That's 303-794-0490, or visit them online at windowsforyourhome.com.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
Guys, gain your hair back means gain your confidence back, which will only help in all facets of your life, your relationships, your work, and maintaining or improving a healthy lifestyle. Get to know the outstanding team at Advanced Hair Restoration led by Dr. Tanya Pauls. Get started with a free consultation. Learn all about their quick and easy one-day hair loss solution. Your own natural hair begins to regrow the very next day, and it's even guaranteed to grow. You simply choose how much hair and where, and Advanced Hair does the rest. I get it. A lot of people and companies telling you about their way to get their hair back and your hair back for you. Well, let's cut through all the clutter and all the noise, and let's get right down to it. Advanced Hair Restoration works. I know because it worked for me over 20 years ago. Working with the legend herself, Dr. Tanya Paul, she took a rapidly receding hairline, man, shudder to think where it would be right now, and returned it to normal where it stayed all these years later. For a limited time, get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts and $250 off. Call 720-459-HAIR and at advancehair.com. That's advancehair.com.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids are going to grow, new memes will come out, but also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats online. Plus, you get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices with no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices are going to be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings attached. So even though your kids will grow up and you still won't understand what 6-7 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. All with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. capabilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
This is Jeff for Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, where we've successfully treated thousands of men for low testosterone and helped them feel like their old selves again. Please take a moment and listen to how we help Greg.
Hi, my name is Greg. I've been a patient of Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic for over 10 years. I noticed that I was really tired. I was lethargic. I didn't sleep really well, and I was overweight. My waist was 4 inches over what it should have been. It was really difficult for me to lose the body shape I didn't like. And of course, my marriage, yes. No man in their 40s wants to have low libido in their marriage. I'm really thankful for this therapy because it just makes me feel the man I want to be, active, at home, everywhere. If you're feeling like I was, call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today and get checked. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Thanks, Greg. It's true. Low T therapy will likely change your life. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Need a new water heater? Euro Plumbing has lifetime warranties, great financing, and low pricing. 720-500-3000. 720-500-3000.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter Har Motors.
The players are aware of division games, and certainly there's great respect for a team that's had the staying power that they've had. So, you've worked hard to put yourself in a position to play a game like this at home. We'll play in bigger games. I say that all the time. We're going to play in bigger games, but this is the next one.
Here's Mims, cutting it upfield. This is what we're talking about. Here goes Mims with a block. He's at the 50, and it's a chase. There's an angle, and they take him down. It was Roland Wallace who was able to get him after a 68-yard run back. Looking for options. Trying to get away from Franklin Myers and throws, intercepted. That's McMillan with it. It's McLaughlin. Straight ahead. Jones has a hold of him. There's a push, and they push him across for the game's first touchdown. 3rd and 6. There's the pass. Caught, breaking the tackles, Kelsey, and Travis takes it to the end zone. What an effort by Travis Kelsey. Coming down to the wire here in the Mile High City with 2 minutes, 5 seconds to go, and a 3rd and 15 for the Broncos. Nix had all kinds of time, couldn't find anyone. Now he does. That's Cortland Sutton, Mr. 3rd down. 3rd and 6, pass. Got to make a move for the sticks. Sutton, where they mark him, they give him the first down. Boy, it is close. Here's Nix on 2nd and 8. Went for a big throw, and it's caught by Franklin. 35 yards, Will Lutz. He's already made 4 today. Lutz in the clutch, and the Broncos have won it.
Lutz in the clutch. It's like one of those lines that when he's calling the Masters, and Tiger rolls it in to cap off another green jacket. And he's like, this one's for history. He's got the great lines. Lutz is clutch.
This
Jim
one's
Nance.
for history?
Nance has the great little lines ready to go.
That was not one of them.
That was not line. Lutz is clutch? No? All right.
No,
whatever.
I thought it was good.
No, I thought it was good.
You don't like it? I thought it was good.
No, I'm saying Mike's.
I love it.
Mike's,
It's Nance.
I'm saying Mike.
Nance is the king of it. I'm saying that's all. So just okay. Don't overthink things.
Yeah, we got enough to pound. We got enough to
you come after me.
Evans.
Come after me with enough. By the way,
bad Tiger Woods call.
Great highlight right there, put together by Johnny Fever. When that game was over yesterday, I walked upstairs from my basement, and I told my wife, my alleged wife, maybe she wasn't there.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I just imagined it all. Anyway, I was talking to somebody.
Yeah.
And and I was like, I'm so happy right now. She says, why are you so happy? I said, I'm so content. They're 9-2. They've won 8 in a row. They just vanquished the Chiefs. Ding dong, the witch is dead. I mean, it's perfect that the new Wicked movie's coming out because literally, ding dong, the witch is dead. The Broncos threw a whole bucket of water on the witch. She just melted. Chiefs just melted, and now they go into their bye, and we just get to enjoy this. We just get to enjoy what this team has done and what they're doing. Sitting here at 9-2, it's all good. It's all good. I'm such a content
I'm glad.
Bronco follower
yeah,
right now.
I'm glad.
Very
Let me-
content.
just a real quick question.
Mm-hmm.
What does your alleged wife do while you're watching the Broncos? She doesn't watch the Broncos with you?
Oh, no. She doesn't do that. No.
Doesn't do that.
No.
She don't do Broncos.
No.
Oh.
She does. She watches upstairs with the dog. I mean, no. She knows not to get in my. I get very intense. I get very focused. I'm not good company.
Okay.
During the course, I'm taking my notes. I'm rewinding. No. I'm not fun to watch a game with. No.
Interesting.
No. I like to be by myself.
Well, that was a fun one though.
Sequestered and just it was awesome. It was awesome. You guys both tend to, the former player in you. You both, you don't get typically as excited about the wins as the fans do. Okay, or maybe even some of us here on the show. You tend to kind of pump the brakes a little bit, especially you, Brandon Stokley. Especially you. So what do you want to say to Broncos country following this exhilarating changing of the guard win?
That was awesome. I mean, it was. That was a big game. Huge game. I don't like to put a lot on, the 10th or 11th regular season game. But obviously a lot was at stake yesterday. And when you're looking at who you got to try to beat to win the division and get a home playoff game and where you're at right now, that was about as big as it gets in the regular season. And they stepped up and they played great. They knew the spotlight was on them. You got Romo, you got Nance in town, you got the CBS people doing, the set outside and riding the bull, and and they're there at the game. So that was a huge game. And Kansas City, here's the kicker. Kansas City wasn't overlooking them. They knew the build up to this game. They knew how much they had at stake in this football game, and the Broncos took their best shot and came out with a victory.
Yeah, it was a huge game. It just and it was great, man. I was at the airport, so I ran through into the Tennessee airport, hunkered down, watched it, and had it on my phone, got something to eat, had it on my phone. And so I'm at the end of the third quarter watching live on, YouTube TV, and I get on the plane, no internet connection.
Oh.
I can't watch the fourth quarter.
Come on.
I'm not kidding you.
Well, you're on Frontier?
Come on, dog.
No, I was.
Does Fox put you on Frontier?
No. I was right.
Spirit.
No, I was on United, but it wouldn't stream. It was a bad internet connection, and so I couldn't watch the fourth quarter. So I couldn't wait.
No excuses, no explanations. Do your job.
I got home at about 8:30. I rewatched the whole game.
Good for you, bud.
Yeah. I rewatched the whole
you.
game, but I didn't get to see the fourth quarter, so it was killing me while we were flying home, trying to figure it out.
Did you? I mean, you were in the air for like 3.5, 4 hours. Did you have any? Were you able to follow it?
My internet worked for like reloading what the score was, but it wouldn't stream. It wasn't a strong enough.
So you're basically just following like the Gamecast. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh,
it was driving
tough
me
way to
crazy.
follow. That's tough.
Yeah,
That is
especially
tough.
when you sat there and watched you watched pretty much all the first three quarters.
This is the text of the day. RamosLaw.com text line. Did Evans just say he came up from his basement? Ladies and gentlemen, we found Dragon Slayer 69.
First off, if you're talking about Bo online, you're a coward. Absolute coward. But just want to say that and guard him a little bit. But, I mean, it says a lot. He blanks it out, and we talked about it this week. We don't care what other people think. We know what we have in the building, and we know what he's made of, and we don't really care what people have to say. So, Dragon Slayer 69 with his 7-Eleven Slurpee in his mom's basement, I don't give a what he has to say, right? And Bo doesn't either.
Hey,
Adam Troutman right there, by the way.
Account, Dragon Slayer?
Dragon Slayer 69.
Go easy on 7-Eleven Slurpees, okay? But apparently y'all do care about what people say. You do hear what people say. So you can tell us you don't, but you do.
Yeah.
Right? But I don't mind him, sticking up for his teammate.
I don't either.
That's fine, but, you just got to be careful with the way that you do it.
By the way, I looked up Dragon Slayer 69. That's a real account.
Yeah, but
Let's make him famous, everybody.
Does that person react to Bo Nix and the Broncos, or did he just make that up?
I don't know. I just kind of looked at it. Well,
whatever. I don't like it. I don't like it. Don't say poor, pitiful us. Y'all criticizing us, and because you got to be careful, Mike. You got to be careful. I'm just telling you because this is like almost like Deion Sanders. You keep receipts, you bring in your Louis, and everything is good. But man, oh man, now all of a sudden, where's that Louis at and where are your receipts at? So just be careful with tread lightly going down this road here, Adam Troutman.
Coming up, I have a theory where this is coming from. And I'll share that with you. I will share that with you next.
The Broncos' backfield just suffered a major loss. J.K. Dobbins is being placed on injured reserve with a foot injury that will require season-ending surgery. With his contract set to expire, as one of this year's most productive rushers played his last game in Denver. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here for Synergenics and Low T Centers, the original MVPs of testosterone replacement therapy, guys. And you know, you feel it. Something's off. It's just not signs of aging, guys. It's your energy slipping away. It could be low testosterone, draining all the things that make you you, but it doesn't have to be that way. The solution, testosterone replacement therapy at Synergenics and Low T Center, guys. I'm telling you, they make it so easy. You'll walk into one of their treatment centers. You take a simple test with their on-site labs. You're going to have results back right on the spot, and then you're going to get pure testosterone. You're going to get that back, and I'm telling you what, you're going to feel your best again. Going to start making those gains in the gym. Going to start sleeping through the night again. Going to start feeling that energy just bounding back for you guys. I'm telling you, you want to get it done, so make sure you go check out the original MVPs. Book your appointment online today at trtmvp.com. That's trtmvp.com. Hey, guys, you're going to be wishing you did it sooner. trtmvp.com.
Hellsberg gifts checked off the list. Now, time for wrapping. Earrings for Mom. A gold bracelet to match the rings Danielle wears every day. And for Dad, a new watch, because we all know he needs one. All right, this is going to be a good one.
Our favorite things for your favorite people. Shop in store at Hellsberg.com for up to 50% off.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. Recently talking to my buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market. Told me, hey man, this housing market crazy. Went from one of the hottest it's ever been to prices declining. People haven't seen that in probably over a decade here. So if you're thinking about selling your house, for any reason, now might be the time to sell. Still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my buddy Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. Hey, if he can't sell your house at the price you guys agree upon, plus on the timeline that you agree upon, he's going to scratch you a check for $5,000. Come on, nobody else, and I mean nobody, makes that offer. He makes that offer because he continues to spend a boatload of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. If you have a house, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash, close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then pick up the phone and call my buddy Troy. 720-900-4433.
It's Senior Day at Folsom Field on Saturday, November 22nd. Celebrate the Buff senior class as Colorado football takes on the reigning Big 12 champions, Arizona State. It's also the CU Athletics Hall of Fame celebration as we honor and welcome back Buffs legends. The 2025 induction class includes football greats Jeff Campbell, Mason Crosby, and Barry Remington. Grab your tickets now at cubuffs.com/tickets or call 303-492-8282.
Score huge deals and better sleep at Mattress Firm's Black Friday sale. Their sleep experts will find the perfect bed for your unique needs. Mattress Firm, they make sleep easy.
Tune into Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter-Har Motors. Subtle intimidation.
Had to give Ty the look.
You did. I was
gave
wondering.
Ty a little bit of a like.
I was wondering what you were doing.
It was a little quizzical look.
Skill debating.
You didn't think I was going to flip it on your head like this. See
Yeah,
how I
you're
did
coming
that?
back at me. I
Right.
like this.
You
This is
regret
good.
this now.
And plenty of pet peeves.
Put your phone in your pocket and you never go back and get it.
It is a source of so much frustration for Mark. It drives him crazy.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
He's going the distance. He's going
Oh, a Bronco Victory Monday, a Bronco Reaction Monday as we bask in the glow of 8 straight wins and beating the Chiefs and basically eliminating the Chiefs from AFC West title contention. But we're talking about, the idea that the Broncos, guys are rallying. Bo is coming out and saying, hey, he's not going to listen to what people have to say and the criticism. And if people want to talk down on people, Adam Troutman came out and said this about anyone who wants to criticize Bo.
First off, if you're talking about Bo online, you're a coward.
Okay, so where's it coming from? Stoke, you don't seem to be a huge fan of this tone that the Broncos are taking, right? A little too defensive in your mind, a little too thin-skinned.
Exactly. You say you don't hear it, but you do hear it.
I think I know where it's coming from. Okay, and I'll give you a little sample of where it's coming from. Okay.
Sean, what can you say to us about J.K. Dobbins' injury situation, and if he
updates, I'll keep you posted.
Is he out for the season?
No updates, I'll keep you posted.
Okay, and then just
Next question.
With the running game today.
Next question.
Your thoughts on the running game today?
Thought it was good enough.
This is where they're getting it from, okay? And I think by design, Sean is building that chip, is building that people don't believe in you. People are saying this about you. I wouldn't be surprised if Sean's getting the PR department to come up with some clips of what people are writing and saying to show to Bo, to show to his team. I think what you're hearing here is a chip that's being created by Sean Payton that the team is embracing. And you know what? I don't have a problem with it. I don't have a problem
against
with
the
it.
world.
Us against the world.
They don't believe.
They don't believe.
Okay. I mean, if that's what gets you going, that's what you need to motivate you, then okay. But you just got to be careful, I think, going down that road, because you say you don't hear it, you say you don't listen to it, but you do, apparently. You're hearing everything. So I just don't think that's the right approach to start coming at people that are doing their job or that are fans and criticizing them. I don't like that, and I don't think that's the right approach at all.
I don't have any problem with having a chip on your shoulder. It's great. Have a chip on your shoulder if you want to. Just be more critical of yourself than anybody else could be of you. And regardless, Dragon Slayer, of how many tweets you put out there, and I know you can be vicious because you spend a lot of time in that basement, but deal with it. It's part and parcel of celebrity, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's just the way it works. So fire back, don't fire back, whatever the case may be, but you can't be the victim. Either, I enjoy it. Come get a taste.
Yeah.
I think it's funny.
Yeah.
I think it's funny. And I get all kinds of stuff about you're awful and you suck and this, that, and the other, and that's fine. You can do whatever you want.
But I remember when the Nuggets were winning their championship, Michael Malone absolutely leaned into that. He leaned into, we're the team that, the ESPNs, they don't want us here. We're not big market enough.
Yeah.
We're not sexy enough. And, he leaned into that. And I think it helped. I think it helped along the journey to winning a championship. So if these guys are buying the idea that and they're rallying around their quarterback this way, hey, I'm all for it. And if the quarterback is responding in a way that is good, and come on, let's face it, people can say, well, you guys were unfair about Bo last week. Well, did you watch Bo play last week, and did you watch Bo play yesterday? You telling me you didn't see the difference? You didn't see all the areas that he was being criticized for improve dramatically? The calmness, the poise, the footwork, the accuracy. It was all on display yesterday after being rightly criticized last week.
Right, yeah, it hadn't just been last week. We've been on top of this since last year.
Oh, yeah, I
right?
know. But it
anyway,
really reached a crescendo
right,
last week.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He hasn't been playing good.
Right.
That's the facts. He talked to Romo and Nance about how bad his footwork was. He mentioned it. Okay, so it's not us making this up. He talked to them. They brought it up on the broadcast, okay, about Bo knew his footwork was terrible and wasn't right and needed to get better, okay? So it's not like we're making up anything just to target Bo or target the offense. The offense sucked. They've been terrible, okay? They just have been. I mean, like, have you watched these games? So, yes, we're going to be critical of it. Don't come out and say, call people cowards for criticizing how Bo has played or criticizing how you played or criticizing how the offense played. The offense has been bad. Okay, so that's just a fact. And it was really good yesterday. So guess what? Take your victory lap. I love it. Take your victory lap. That's fine. They were really, really good. Need more of that. And I'm not going to be critical of all that today and be negative today because it was a great win yesterday. They put themselves in a great position moving forward. And, they pretty much buried the Chiefs and dethroned the Chiefs from the AFC West. And so that was a big-time performance. This is what they need moving forward from the offense. Be competent. Take care of the football. Make a couple big plays. And then great teams find different ways to win games. Great teams find ways to close out football games, and that's what they did yesterday.
Yeah, Troutman did walk the statements back to some degree. Basically said, hey, I was just talking to the people who troll. I was just talking to the trolls out there. Like, if you're a legitimate fan and you've got a criticism, let your voice be heard. You've earned that right. You pay your tickets, right? You invest in this team. I get that. Now, there are some people that are just out there trolling just to try to get a reaction, and I understand that. But as a player, you can't let that, you can't become the victim because somebody trolled you or somebody's on you. You got to move on. But I love the response. I love the way they played. They did it without a running game. As Sean said, hey, good enough. In that final drive, man, they kept pumping it in there to create some, to take some pressure off the pass rush, take some pressure, maybe to flag a play action out there or whatever. But they did that, and it was just a huge victory.
By the way, Telestrator Tuesday coming up tomorrow. We're always looking for ideas. Both Stoke and Stink would love.
Stoke doesn't take suggestions. We learned that.
Are you willing to?
Stoke does what he wants.
Are you willing to? What are you looking at? Get off the internet.
I'm looking at the internet, bro.
Yeah,
that's part of my job.
Oh well, you get on me for looking at the internet.
No, because you're texting.
I'm not texting.
Yeah, you do. You text with the RamoSlaw.com.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
So that's what you're doing.
I like to keep the conversation going on multimedia.
I'm watching Draymond Green getting this fan's face in New Orleans.
Oh, Draymond, huh?
Yeah, Draymond. So, but go ahead. Sorry.
Would you like some ideas, some suggestions from the listeners for Telestrator Tuesday, or have you already made up your mind?
No. I take all the suggestions.
Okay.
Maybe I use it, maybe I won't, but certainly, yes. I especially from I'd much prefer it from them than from you, Mike Evans. So,
okay. How about if Dragon Slayer 69 has an idea for you?
I'm all in.
You're all in?
I'm all in.
Somebody on the
Mike
Ramos
is Dragon Slayer
69. Oh, no. Somebody thinks it might be Sean.
Oh, my gosh.
Maybe it's Sean. Maybe Sean's Dragon Slayer 69.
Or it could be Kevin Durant.
Oh, that's
could be
right.
Kevin Durant.
Hey, he weighs in on everything.
Right.
Why wouldn't he weigh in on Bo?
He's got a couple burner.
He's got opinions about everything. You could have an opinion about Bo.
He's got a couple burner Twitter accounts.
Sure, absolutely. I like it.
All right, what do we have?
Well, hit us up on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043, and also on our YouTube channel, Denver Sports YouTube channel. And if you have a specific, you can say directly for Stink, you can say directly for Stoke, you can just throw out random ideas for Telestrator Tuesday. We would love that. You guys want to do another flyaway name? Huh? You want to do it right now? Let's do it right now. All right, let's do it right now. Why not?
If not, you're going to forget.
Well, I might forget, so I want to get it done while I'm thinking about
exactly.
it. Yeah, no, this is good. This is good. I don't want to be chastised.
How many different papers you have?
I got a lot of paper. Hey, if you want to go to Phoenix this February for the biggest party in golf, it's the Fan Flyaway presented by 303 Law 4040. Thank you very much, Dan T. Jacobs. Ethan Burr, you have 10 minutes to call us back at 303-713-1043 to be entered into our drawing for the grand prize. 2 tickets to Saturday's round at TPC Scottsdale, round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Phoenix, 2 nights hotel stay, and a $500 Visa gift card. Ethan Burr, call us back, 303-713-1043. Good luck. Coming up next, can't help but notice and think that yesterday, these Denver Broncos came full circle. That's next.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is on a mission to feed families this holiday season, and we need your help. As part of our Fill the Truck campaign, we'll be collecting canned goods and non-perishable food items to benefit the Food Bank of the Rockies November 19th, 20th, and 21st. So stop by the Walmart Supercenter in Highlands Ranch near C470 in Quebec from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and help us fill the truck for those in need. Head to denversports.com/truck for more info. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey guys, Colorado's favorite appliance store celebrating huge savings during Black Friday sale going on right now. Craft your dream kitchen and save up to $4,400 on select KitchenAid appliance packages. Visit the Denver Clearance Center during Black Friday sale and save up to 75% on brand name appliances like Whirlpool, KitchenAid, GE, and Bosch. Mountain High Appliances proudly serving Colorado. They've been doing it for over 30 years as a locally owned and operated business. From refrigerators to ovens and everything in between, they've got you covered. And their friendly staff are experts, making sure they answer all the questions, giving you that personalized touch to make sure you make the right decisions for your family, guys. And I'm telling you what, they've got all the inventory, the big box stores, and with that price match guarantee, you know you're not going to get a better price elsewhere. And 250 live appliances. You can test drive the appliances before you buy them. Make sure they're perfect for you and your family. Visit them at a store today in Littleton or Louisville, their clearance center in Denver, or online at mountainhighappliance.com. That's mountainhighappliance.com.
Comcast Business is celebrating the holidays by giving your business the $1,000 holiday bonus when you switch to a gig speed internet package. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 12, a new laptop for the office holiday hero. Or possibility number 108, smart speakers to deck those hallways. Or possibility number 192, new equipment for the new year. Or possibility number 555, Bluetooth holiday lights for office decor. Switch to Comcast Business, designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect, plus advanced cybersecurity, and now get the $1,000 holiday bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 12/14/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Requires qualifying gig package. Other restrictions apply.
Your knee or hip replacement is their top priority. Since 2005, their expert surgeons have performed over 27,000 joint replacements, helping patients get back to the life they love. With 4 convenient locations in Denver, Lone Tree, Littleton, and Cheyenne, Wyoming, they offer personalized care plans, the latest technology, and compassionate support every step of the way. For expert care and peace of mind, visit coloradojoint.org and schedule your appointment today. That's coloradojoint.org.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later on your timeline. No showings, no double moves. Plus, Orchard handles all home repairs for you, attracting buyers. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Visit orchard.com for your free home valuation. That's orchard.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan, powered by Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic.
It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter Har Motors. Passive aggression.
Oh, Mark. Sweet, naive, childlike Mark.
Culinary techniques.
So you got the crawfish, you got the tail, you pinch, twist, and some people like to slurp it. You're a slurper.
And backhanded apologies.
You know what? I would like to officially apologize to you, Mike. You were right. I was wrong. You're smart. I'm dumb. You're skinny. I'm fat.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
I'm sure I was not the only one thinking as that ball went through the uprights yesterday. Another clutch kick. I'm going to steal this one from the RamosLaw.com text line. Big nuts Lutz.
It's actually really good.
I like that.
Hell yeah!
Good.
I like that
Big
one.
nuts Lutz.
Big nuts Lutz. Let's get that one to stick, huh?
That's a good one.
I like that. So I thank the texters for that one. Thank you.
Yeah, he's probably in the training room right now, icing down.
Oh, you know those Yarbles are being.
That's right. Packed in ice.
That's right. Because they were on full display yesterday. Big nuts, Lutz. Anyway, as that kick went through, you couldn't help but think about how, wow, this thing has all come full circle. It was last year. Hearts were ripped out after the game-winning kick in Kansas City was blocked, and now here we are basically a year later, and that kick goes through the uprights, and the Broncos win. As William Catalano on our Denver Sports YouTube channel put it, I also don't think we'd get to this point without that heartbreaker last season in Kansas City. Well, Bill, Sean Payton agrees with you.
Look, if you go back, and all of us were there, we had a Thursday night game was the first time we played them, and we defensively played them really well on that Thursday night game. We were awful on offense, and we had a poor plan. Then we played them at home, and we took the ball away 5 times and had a decisive win. So we were split with them at that point. Last year, obviously, the last game of the season was a different game. I think that loss in Kansas City was where the 189 miles per hour was tested. And that was a tough, gut-wrenching loss. But I think there was a feeling, and if you look at our record from that loss, there was a feeling that, we belong here. There's either wins or losses. But the response after that game last year with the blocked field goal, was super. And so there was some irony, obviously, when we were taking a knee to kick the field goal. But I just, I think that confidence thing that we always talk about exists in that locker room with this group of guys. It's special. They'll have some time to recover and then get ready for that next stretch of 6 games. I think we're 3 home, 3 away, if I'm not mistaken.
So, to his point about that game maybe being it changed everything, and the way that they responded in a way that easily a team could have gone the other way. That could have been the kind of loss that really spirals a team in the wrong direction. Instead, guys, do you realize that since that loss, since that block kick, the Denver Broncos have gone 14-4? 14-4 since that loss. That loss dropped them to 5-5 last year. Since then, they went 5-2 the rest of the way last year in the regular season, 9-2 now. Even Mark Schlereth knows that's 14-4.
You're not counting the playoff game.
Not counting the playoff game.
Okay.
14-5.
14-4
playoffs.
Okay. Just checking your math.
No.
I'm a stickler.
I know you're a real stickler, but I think Sean laid it out perfectly. How do you respond to adversity? And it says something about the way the culture has been changed with this team, but it also says something about the players that they have brought in who seem to be made of the right stuff.
Yeah. I love the fact, too, from a confidence standpoint, going into Kansas City, even that game losing and coming out feeling like we belong. And, I've said it to you many times, going to Kansas City, I always thought, man, you go to Kansas City and you play the Chiefs well in that environment, it says something about who you are as a football team. And then he's talking about mentally being able to overcome that loss and go on the run they went last year. I think it's big time, and we talked about it. Sean talked about he's talked about it a bunch, having the right people within the organization, the right people. And it took him a while to, clean house a little bit and remove some of the guys that he didn't think were the right type of guys. Doesn't mean they're bad players. Some of them are really good players, but they're just not right. And that's when you start talking about the name. Well, we don't have to talk about the names, but some of the guys that you just say, "Hey, man, guy's a really talented dude, but he's just not right for us."
Yeah, I think it's obvious that they got the right guys in the locker room. You're gonna have ups and downs throughout the course of a season, always. And last year, that was one of the more impressive things. Last year was how they responded after that tough defeat against the Chiefs. And but you have to have the right guys. But obviously, it's a fine line. Finding guys that are good enough but also have the mental makeup to be able to handle, the downs and the adversity that comes with the NFL season. The Broncos do. They certainly have the right guys. But also, I give the coaching staff credit. I gave them a lot of credit last year for how they handled that situation and the message being sent to the players. So they got a really good mix of veteran coaches that aren't going to panic when you go through a little adversity, and then they got the right players to be able to handle the ups and downs of an NFL season.
Well, I mean, they're 9-2. They're 2 losses. They never trailed in the fourth quarter. They're 2 losses. They never trailed until they got walked off 2 straight weeks. You get walked off 2 straight weeks like that, and you're 1-2. Come on. Plenty of teams could easily go the wrong way after losing a couple of games like that. What has this team done since losing 2 heartbreakers like that? Oh, they've won 8 in a row. That's not a coincidence. That is not a coincidence. You guys have been on really good teams, and I think sometimes when you're on really good teams that win a lot, it's easy to say, well, they're just more talented than everybody else. There are plenty of talented teams in all sports that don't know how to win or don't know how to handle adversity. You guys were on teams that were really, really good, but to say that all you did was just roll out the football and just, go dominate teams, you had to be made of the right stuff in order to be able to go out and win like you guys won.
Yeah, certainly. And it's, you're talented, but you work hard, you execute, you have situational football, you're really good at it. And when you have those tough moments, which you always do in any game, you come out on top. You figure out a way to execute in those hard moments, those tough moments. And that's those teams, and you're 100% right about that, Mike. I mean, you've got to learn how to be able to play your best football in those most critical moments. And the Broncos are figuring it out.
Yeah, I mean, that's what they've done, right? I mean, they've played their best in the biggest of moments, and they did it again yesterday. I mean, it was a great last drive, obviously 3rd and 15 to Cortland Sutton. I was surprised the Chiefs didn't pressure right there. I think they only brought 4. Bo bought some time and delivered a great ball on the move there, then the one to Franklin. So they made some of their biggest plays in the most crucial and critical times. That's what great football teams do. So you give them 4 or 5 more games. Can you imagine what this team is going to look like?
Oh, my goodness.
4 or 5 more games.
Oh, my goodness.
This is day, Mike.
It's impossible.
This is a milestone.
This is the big one.
Broncos beat the Chiefs yesterday. Dethroned them, and today is number what?
300. We previewed that Friday. We were at 299, and that the next one would be the big one.
Explain yourself.
What a day. Broncos beat the Chiefs. Broncos end the Chiefs' reign in the AFC West. Broncos are the best team in all of football. And the smear campaign hits 300 days. What
I want to pound his ass.
Day.
Settle down,
What
Zach.
a day. My goodness. Hey, we are looking forward to what's coming up over these next couple of days, November 19th, 20th, and 21st. From 8 a.m. to 6 p.m., join us at the Highlands Ranch Walmart near C-470 in Quebec to fill the truck by donating food products to the Food Bank of the Rockies. For more information and a list of the most needed items, head to DenverSports.com/truck. We were out there last year. I was out there last year. You two were not, but that's okay. You'll be out here.
I'm going to be out
You'll
there.
be out there this year.
Stoke.
You going to be out there?
Stoke. Just maybe surprise somebody.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we'll see.
All right.
Stoke
I'm not
doesn't
going.
like
I'm not
his
going
business
with
in the streets.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not
sure.
going with y'all. Let
No?
me just put it that way. No.
Why not?
Because I see y'all enough. Y'all aggravate me enough when we're doing the show for 4 hours. So that's 4 hours is enough.
By the way, got to tell this story. In addition to more reaction Monday, Bronco Victory Monday from you, why and how Mark was stopped by a security guard in Nashville who had comments about this show.
Yeah.
That's next.
The Broncos walked off the Chiefs and took a commanding lead in the AFC West. By taking down Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid, did Sean Payton officially prove that Denver is a true contender? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, guys, you live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery. How about taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. And here's the best part. You can do exactly what I did. Start your journey toward pain-free today. That's right. They're a phone call away. Same-day appointments. 303-367-2225. 303-367-BACK. Spine One is a complete medical center for spine care. Exams, MRIs, physical therapy, and treatment options. All in one facility. And I love it, man. I sat down with the doctors. They walked me through the MRI pictures. They showed me why I was in pain and told me how they were going to get me out of pain. Guys, I'm telling you what, a few short visits later, man, I was back. I mean, I had checked out of life. I was back checked into it. I had quit playing golf. I couldn't sleep through the night. I quit going to the gym, and my back pain was severe. A couple of short visits, I was back in the gym, back on the golf course, back sleeping through the night, and I owe it all to the guys at Spine One. Don't live that way any longer. You know what I'm talking about if you're in pain. Go call them today. Start your journey today. Trust me. They're going to get you. They're going to give you relief, guys. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK, or you can find them online at spine1.com.
Samantha Flanagan here for Flanagan Law. Navigating personal injury claims on your own can feel like trying to solve a puzzle with missing pieces. Don't let things fall apart. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law. Online at flanagan.law.
Jim, it's late in the half here at Empower Field, and things are coming down to the wire at the concession stand.
Nachos are a solid choice, but Grant needs to finish strong here.
He scans his wallet and pulls out his Broncos checking debit card for 10% off.
Wow, savvy move. And with no surprise fees, he won't regret this order.
I don't know, Jim. That's a lot of cheese. Bank like a Bronco with Broncos checking from Int Credit Union. Insured by NCUA. Membership required.
Snow is coming, and Silterhar Motors is ready, stocked up on a boatload of Broncos sports built for adventure in rain, sleet, or snow. Only at Silterhar Motors, buy a 2025 Broncos Sport for only $25,999 or lease for only $299 per month. Silterhar has the top selection with over 1,000 new and used vehicles available to choose from 5 different brands, all at one location. See their complete inventory of new and used vehicles at sthmotors.com. Silterhar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
O'Reilly. Stop by the new O'Reilly Auto Parts in Wheat Ridge on Kipling Street behind Natural Grocers now through November 25th for the grand opening sale. Save $1 on select Armor All interior wipes and receive 2 times O Rewards points. Plus, get 2 times points on Valvoline FlexFill Gear Oil. 2 times points means you can reach your next $5 reward twice as fast. Right now at your new O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Guys, you've heard of TRT, but you have no idea what testosterone can do for you. Once you start the treatment, you're going to wish you did it sooner. Now you can take the TRT test for free at Synergenics and Low T Center. Walk in before 10 a.m. or book ahead at fixmylowt.com.
Ready to find the right candidates for your job posting? Indeed's Sponsor Jobs helps you connect with talent that actually matches what you're looking for. Start at Indeed.com/credit.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silterhar Motors. Self-defense lessons.
I tased them.
Taser always works.
That's right.
Southern charm.
Look at the boys.
With some classic impressions.
He put his pitchfork down and he grabbed his sledgehammer and he said, "Hey, you want some of this?"
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Happy as a clown.
Hey, no complaints. Sitting here right now at 9:45 on a Monday morning, November 17th. No complaints for me. You got the Broncos, you got the Avalanche, you got the Nuggets, all right at or close to the top of their respective leagues. Haven't lost at home. And you got literally, legitimately, you can talk and dream of 3 championship parades in 1 year. How about that?
Let's slow down.
I know. Hey, listen. Hey, these are the things you do and you can say and you can have fun with and dream about on November 17th. Right. You can
talk about, hey, wouldn't it be amazing? Why not?
Right.
Amazing. That would be historic.
It'd be historic.
Right.
3 championship parades in one city in 1 year. Hey, all 3 teams have put themselves into position to do it. Why not?
So,
why not?
What about them Boston years? Did they ever have?
Oh, no, they never had 3.
Never had 3?
No. And,
even with Borky?
And hey, with Di Podesta.
Oh. Never know.
Why not us?
The golden age.
Why not us?
So,
It's
golden
close.
age.
Why not us?
No, but it is cool. I mean, that's kind of, I'm not even thinking about that.
Come
But,
on.
It's got a long ways to go. Broncos got a long ways to go.
It's at least a
but-
possibility.
Sure.
That's all.
Yeah, sure.
It's a
I mean,
possibility.
all 3 teams are playing great.
But it's a possibility.
Yeah.
And
All
how
3
cool
teams
is
are
that?
playing great.
Okay.
You dethrone the Chiefs. You probably knocked them out of the conversation to win the AFC West for the first time, and them not winning it since 2015. You said, Mike.
Well, this is the latest they have been 500 in a season.
When was the last time they
Since
didn't win
2015.
the AFC West?
Probably
2016.
right? Probably 2016.
So 15 was the last year that they didn't win it.
Mm-hmm.
Right, because they started. It's been 9 in a row since then.
Something like that. But so you probably ended that run. You made their playoff chances a lot lower, a lot more difficult, which is awesome. So that was just a huge win. I love the way that they did it. Having to make plays on offense. People have been very critical of the offense this year, and they were able to go out there against a good defense and one of the best defensive coordinators in the game and put together a drive, make some big third downs. Because if you give the ball back to Kansas City, you're losing that football game. That's just what Mahomes and Andy Reid do. I mean, you'll get some bogus pass interference call, and they'll get them in field goal range. So you had to stay on the football field. You had to convert those third downs, and you had to leave no time on the clock.
Right.
And that's what they were able to do. That was just a master class in how to finish off a game by the Denver Broncos.
That's right. Mike, greatest victory in Broncos history, regular season?
Ever. In the history of the Denver Broncos.
2015, yes.
What about the history of the Broncos?
No.
Well, it was the Eagles this year. Now, this one just passed that one up.
Yes, and I said that then. See, have you not been listening to Sean? Listen
They
to
only
Sean.
get bigger. Yes,
we're going to continue to play in big games, and this is the biggest game until the next biggest game. And when they beat the Eagles, it was the biggest win for this franchise since the Super Bowl. Yesterday, that now becomes the biggest win. And I hope there are wins coming in the future here that surpass what they did yesterday. Boy, you guys are amazing. Your inability to just jump on and have fun. You just want to put all these qualifiers.
Oh, we're having fun today. What are you talking about?
And, ooh,
No, but just because it's still a regular season game. So, it was awesome. I mean,
can you not appreciate the
we
symbolism
are.
of the win? How symbolic!
You're trying to.
You slayed the giant. You took Goliath, and you took down the bully. You took down the one that's been tormenting you, kicking sand in your face, giving you wedgies as you try to get from one class to the next.
You beat up Buddy Revell at 3 o'clock.
Okay.
What is that from?
I have.
Like
3 o'clock high? Oh my gosh, Colt classic. Buddy Revell.
I'll just take your word for it. No,
you should watch it.
So here's
should watch it.
So,
I was young once too.
I got it, Mike. I know what you're talking about, but I am. You haven't buried him yet. It's like, what's that guy's name? That wrestler guy, the Mankind.
Oh, okay.
Grave digger.
Okay, now
who's the one that comes up? Who's the one that comes up from
my
the
references
grave?
are bad. Grave digger.
Undertaker.
That guy. So
the casket flies open.
Right. Yes. Until they do it in the playoffs.
Yeah, but
until they do it in the playoffs, you haven't slayed the dragon quite yet. Now you did a lot of great things, and a lot of those things that we're talking about, that's over with.
Mm-hmm.
But until they're not in the playoffs, or you beat them in the playoffs, I'm not going to say that they're done. Do you follow me?
Okay.
I'm still hesitant with that.
Can you at least give me this? The Broncos are now on equal footing with the Chiefs.
Yes.
The Chiefs are no longer the boogeyman.
Absolutely.
Okay, fair enough. So the other day, we've had Mark here for 3 glorious hours.
Yeah.
On Friday, we thought we were going to have Mark for 3 hours.
You did.
I did.
You're like, well, we got Mark from 6 to 9.
6
So
to
I'm
9.
like, okay, this is
And so
cool.
then I
right.
got notice at 7:45. Hey, this is Mark's last segment. I'm like, what? I thought he was on till 9.
Yeah.
So then we had to say goodbye to you at 8.
And I was like,
Right.
wait, what?
And
You've been
so-
saying, you teased that he was
I
here
know.
for all
I mean,
3 hours.
that was my mistake.
I was there, and I was there for the whole first segment. You never brought me on, so that was a little bit
That was
upsetting.
funny.
That was kinda funny.
The opener of the show,
But
you
but,
didn't
so
bring
you
him on
then
until
made
about
you
7
then
minutes
you then
in.
you then kind of went on a little rant that
I
included.
did. Because I'm like, who the hell has it better than Mark, right? Because, like the Harbaugh, who's got it better than Mark? Nobody, right? And so he kind of works when he wants to work. He only works 3 hours, and it's like 7 to 10. And then, he goes to Florida for like a week, and then he goes call games in Nashville and Charlotte and Jacksonville, and then he goes to Florida for another week, and then it's like, hey guys, sorry, I'm not on today because, the internet connection down here in Florida is bad. So it's like, okay, well, we don't want you with bad internet connection. And then it's like, well, guys, hey, I got lunch today with the Fox exec, so I'm only going to be able to give y'all an hour.
I like that one.
And then it said something about,
then-
being down in Florida.
And what does he get to do when he gets down to Florida?
He plays popo.
He gets to
He
play popo.
play
Yeah.
popo for the grandkids. He's down there with the grandkids and, having just a great
So-
time, going to the beach, watching Toy Story. It's like, holy cow.
So
You
apparently,
better hope it doesn't snow next week.
apparently,
in your basement.
apparently, this got back to you from the most unlikely of sources.
Yeah. I'm walking out of the booth to go down to the field, talk to some folks down on the field, and security guy Brian says, "Hey, Stink, big fan, listen to your show every day. As soon as you walked out to go talk to the coaches of the Tennessee Titans, Stokley started busting your onions.
Yeah.
You started going off on you, so I just wanted to give you a little
Did he
bit
bring
of a
up
heads
Popo? Did he make Popo? Did he make a
did
direct
make a
Popo
Popo
reference?
reference.
He brought up Popo.
He brought up a Popo reference. Oh, yeah.
And it all worked out. The Broncos ended up winning.
That's right.
Yeah.
How about that?
Oh, Popo.
I'm going to play Popo this weekend down at Disney World.
Perfect. See?
Yeah.
Will you
Going
be
to
here
Disney.
will you be here for the full show on Friday?
Maybe. I'll let you know. Hey, I'll let you know at about 7:30.
That's usually what it is.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, got a big lunch with the Fox execs today.
Yeah. How long did that billboard?
Doing a promo.
How long-
Yeah, you
doing
know
a
what that
photo
is?
shoot.
How long did that
Hilarious.
billboard last? By the
They
way,
put that billboard up like on a Tuesday, and they ripped it down Friday afternoon.
Never mind.
I had a billboard at Fox for literally like 2 days.
So you had a billboard in Times Square with you on it for 2 days.
Are you trying to get me?
Oh no, was it?
No, L.A.
Oh, I thought it was in Times Square.
No. I had a billboard in L.A.
Because you did the show in New York, and you said that
Yeah,
one
but
time you said,
Oh,
I have to
we did-
leave. I'm going to be late
Well, we
because
did
Fox
this. We
executives
did a
want-
we did a
Oh, okay.
billboard, a rotating billboard in New York.
Oh, but this was what was on
this
in
was
LA.
like this was paint. This was like plastered on the side of the Fox building on Pico Avenue for like a day and a half, 2 days. I was up there.
And that was it.
That was it.
Then they yanked it on down.
TV's tough. Well, we'll have Dover and Cecil coming up, and as one texter asks, how is Dover going to do? How is he going to find a way to blast Sean today?
Ooh. Why is he the new James Maryland?
Well, Dover has really gone after Sean. By the way, I just like
Did we give Sean credit after
let's give Sean some credit, because whenever things don't go well, Sean is the first guy that is blamed for everything for the offense, right? The players skate, and Sean gets all the blame. So I just want to point out the brilliant play calling of Sean Payton yesterday on several of those deep shots that were, by NFL standards, wide open. And there were at least a half dozen of them. Many of them they did connect on, a couple that they missed on, but they were open. So some brilliantly designed game plans and plays by Sean Payton. Still needs to get the plays in a little quicker. Okay.
And no more trick plays.
No more trick
We're
plays.
done with the trick plays.
Bury the trick plays.
Out,
Okay.
just stick with the meat and potatoes.
Self-scout over the 2 weeks. Ixay on the Nixay with the special teams, the special gadget plays. No more. But, no, hey, credit to Sean. That was a well-designed game plan. And all of his coaches. I mean, it was straight across the board. They outcoached.
All the way.
Yeah, all of them. All right, that'll do it for us. Yeah, Dover and Cecil and the Tribe. Get ready to check in. The Tribe coming up next.
The Fan Flyaway is back. Presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel, tickets, and $500 in spending money all included. First, head to thefanflyaway.com to register. Then tune in every hour to see if your name is called. If you hear your name, you have 10 minutes to call us back and be entered into the grand prize drawing. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Copperhead Plumbing has been reliably serving Colorado since 2007. That means a lot of repeat customers and positive referrals and word of mouth. I'm a repeat customer, and I've recommended Copperhead Plumbing to my guys here at The Fan. Stink, Stoke, most recently Cecil. They've all used them with great results and positive feedback. Professional, courteous, on time, great communication. I say all this because as we head into winter and the holiday season, Copperhead Plumbing is ready to help with any plumbing issue, minor or major. And here's an added bonus. Visit CopperheadPlumbingInc.com. Get a coupon for a free service call. Immediately, you save money and get introduced to their fleet of licensed technicians who must pass thorough background checks and continue their education with monthly training. Trust Copperhead Plumbing to tackle whatever your problem is, from drain cleaning to garbage disposals, frozen pipes to water heaters, sump pumps to main sewer lines, as well as plumbing issues you didn't even know existed. Go to CopperheadPlumbingInc.com to get that coupon for a free service call and check out their different financing options. Call 303-552-3491. Copperhead Plumbing. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. These days, we expect everything fast. Streaming, food delivery, even same-day shipping. So why should using the equity in your home to get cash be any different? At Cake Mortgage, we get fast. We just got a client approved for $300,000 in under 24 hours with our Cake Fast Cash program. If you're struggling with high-interest debt, roll it into one low monthly payment and save hundreds or more each month. The best part? You'll keep your current mortgage rate and only pay for what you use. Cake Mortgage. Your fresh-baked fast cash loan is ready to enjoy. So don't wait. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com for thousands of 5-star reviews.
1-877 Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Your favorite song shouldn't have to wait for Wi-Fi. Switch to Straight Talk and get real unlimited data on Verizon's 5G network. Straight Talk, available at straighttalk.com or Walmart.
The Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth podcast is brought to you by Xfinity. Introducing the 5-year price guarantee. One consistent internet price for the next 5 years guaranteed. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan. KKF FM and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter Har Motors. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it?
Looking for options. Trying to get away from Franklin Myers and throws, intercepted. That's McMillan with it. And a flag down. McMillan takes off, slips through the tackle, and Thornton's not going to let him get away. Second and goal. Spotted at the 4. It's McLaughlin. Straight ahead. Jones has a hold of him. He's a push, and he pushed him across for the game's first touchdown. Will Lutz, good again, 3 for 3 on the day. Extra point blocked. It is blocked. It might have been Frank Crum who blocked it. 54 for Lutz to tie the game. He does. Here comes the blitz, and they got him back at the 14. It's McMillan for the second time in this game. And a 3rd and 15 for the Broncos. Nix had all kinds of time, couldn't find anyone. Now he does. That's Cortland Sutton, Mr. Third Down, to move the chains. Here's Nix on 2nd and 8. Over a big throw, and it's caught by Franklin. Will Lutz, he's already made 4 today. Lutz in the clutch, and the Broncos have won it.
That sounds nice. CBS on the call. Kevin Kistner with the montage right there. What a weekend it was. What a time to be alive in Broncos country. Hello, beautiful people. Welcome to it. It is a Victory Monday edition of the program. Dover and Cecil rocking with you 10 to 2. It is what we do, and we're fired up to be here today. Hopefully this Monday feels a little different than a normal Monday as we get to talk about the 9-2 Denver Broncos putting the Chiefs to bed and giving themselves a 74% chance to win the division. Welcome to it. We have so much to get into today, and we want to hear from you guys. We want to start the show the same way we do every single day. Our chance to give you guys a little bit of love and show some gratitude for what you've done building this community and this tribe. The tribe is you plus us. So we like to start every single show with Tribe Roll Call. That's who are you, where are you, what are you doing for $1 today? Send that information to 2 different locations. The RamosLaw.com text line open all day long. Ask that you put your name on the end of your text, 303-713-1043, or the YouTube chat. Go to the Denver Sports YouTube page, click the Dover and Cecil stream, and you are in just like that. All right, Cease, we're talking to the boys. I didn't see Stoke. He just ran out of here today. But Mark and Mike chatting with the guys on the way out, and Mark giving me a little crap about my Sean Payton takes. Thanks
for listening, Sean.
I got nothing to say about them today, right? They were outstanding. The defense is the defense. They balled out like they do. The offense showed up and finally showed some life, and Sean Payton had a pretty nice little plan put together to go beat the Kansas City Chiefs. How freaking sweet is it that it's an attempt at another 35-yard field goal, and this time buries those mofos in Kansas City.
It is serendipity today in Broncos country. Everybody's feeling great. I want to check in with our guy Drew Spivak, though, because even on Orange and Blue today, we had people.
Someone's already giving you crap on the text line.
We had people jumping into our live chat because we did a Saturday show because J.K. Dobbins was declared officially on IR and perhaps even out for the year. And I mean, everyone's saying, hey, well, the producer on Dover and Cecil had the Chiefs. So, Drew, the floor is yours, buddy. What do you say?
Hey, it's a good win. It's a really good win. Bo looked fantastic. Maybe the best I've seen Bo look.
His feet were nice.
He looked great. I mean,
and he did it with no touchdowns.
He did.
Right? A great game with no touchdowns.
Yeah, listen, I was wrong.
Yes.
I'm slowly starting to come around and be a believer in this team now.
These second-year quarterbacks kind of figuring some stuff out a few weeks into their second year, but starting to figure some stuff out.
Those numbers that I found this morning were incredible.
Yeah.
Holy cow. Caleb, Drake, and Bo.
Unbelievable,
dude. Whoa.
It's
nice generation of quarterbacks
No
coming.
kidding.
Get into some of that stuff, but I did feel good
my mile high moment, I feel like it sort of hit because I was saying it would be a big explosive Mims play to set up a field goal late.
Right.
I got to start narrowing my stuff down and hurting myself too much. But Mims being back, big old Frank Crum, your dude, man.
Yes.
Getting the hand up on that football. I don't want to say we're overlooking it, but I feel like we're kind of overlooking it because all the stuff we just said and Drew said about Bo and Sean's game plan and the defense being great and Jaquan freaking McMillan. Dude, balling the hell out last night. But Frank Crum getting that big old mitt up there, that's a huge freaking play.
Well, and I've got to
Frank.
say, everyone's got to stop calling him as possibly fraudulent. I'm still seeing that.
Who, the Broncos?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just stupid. Don't be dumb. Don't be in a cult.
Yeah.
Like, you can't say possibly fraudulent when they're 9-2. They're 9-2 at the bye. I had them at 8-3 at the bye, and I'm crazy. They're 9-2 at the bye.
Yeah.
So everyone needs to stop tweeting all up in their feelings like, well, what in the world? And I want to say another word, but what in the world does this team have to do to quiet? Oh, well, they still might be frauds. Yeah, 9-2. They're not frauds. They're one of the best teams in the NFL. Their offense is still figuring it out.
Yeah.
But if they can play like that, not even perfect football, if they can play like that, they can win a lot of games, and they can go far. So, yes, they are a Super Bowl contender. Yes, they are one of the NFL's best. I mean, people fall all over themselves for Drake May and the New England Patriots for good reason, yet they still have this sort of hang-up about the Denver Broncos of like, oh, I don't know. So I like that Spivak's coming around. I like that Broncos country gets to celebrate this, and I like that the bandwagon is closed.
It is.
It's just closed.
10:45. We got someone trying to get up on that.
It's
mofo.
closed. It's closed because I don't need Colin Cowherd going vacillating back and forth. Like, didn't just a week ago he said, "Oh, the Broncos are being held back by Bo Nix."
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Didn't Colin Cowherd just a week ago say they might be in the interest of a quarterback in the draft next year?
Yeah, I mean, it's just ridiculous. It takes a certain level of patience. Just like with those other young quarterbacks. Drake May a year ago, people, Slappy. No, it's there. Caleb Williams a year ago, he's a Slappy. No,
I didn't
it's
believe
there.
in Drake May. I didn't believe in Drake.
And it's there with Caleb. It's there with Drake. It's there with Bo. This team has the defense to take you far. There's some trouble spots that we will talk about and we'll continue to break down, but we are here to celebrate today, to celebrate this big win. Broncos country feeling great, and I think everyone should just be all up in their feelings today. Today is a day to just be crazy with it.
You know that feeling we have right there? Welcome back. This is what it's supposed to feel like in Broncos country. Welcome back, everybody.
If you want to go ahead and start to look at tickets for Santa Clara
sometime
around February, I'm okay with that. Today's the day to be crazy. Maybe tomorrow we settle down a little bit more, but today is the day to be like, what a hell of a game
100%.
against an opponent that was desperate.
Celebrating
You could
today.
tell the Chiefs were completely desperate, and they took them out.
Yes, they did. All right, a couple quick texts. Our guy Big Perm is requesting
Big Perm?
victory from Johnny Drama, and we can certainly do that for you, Big Perm. Victory! That's what the Broncos were able to accomplish yesterday. Our 970 texter, Tyler, up in Greeley. No PS2, no Dobbins, no Singleton, no problem. We beat the Chiefs. I'm pleasantly shocked, says Tyler, up in FOCO. Yeah, it was an outstanding victory. They were able to really, really answer so many questions and so many doubters, as Cecil said, nipping a ton of that in the bud. We got a guy texting in saying, it's my daughter's second B-Day. Is it possible to get a shout out from my guys Dover and Cecil Dominic from Commerce City? Heck yeah, Dominic. Happy Victory Monday to you, and happy early, or I guess it's her birthday, happy second birthday to a young little Broncos fan there hanging out with Dominic.
Nice.
Pretty
nice.
sweet, right?
I got to shout out Casey, who I met Friday. It was Friday, I think, when I texted you guys.
It was too.
At the beautiful gas station in Roxborough, getting those beautiful burritos. And, hey, shout out to Casey. Said, we have the most fun of any show on the fan.
Nice.
I said, I agree, Casey.
I agree with you.
Mm-hmm.
Was he? Did he have like a baseball bat and any hockey sticks, just beating the crap out of foot soldiers?
He had a sweet Avs hat on.
Okay, hell yeah.
And he had an incredible I was like staring at his Bronco, not the Bronco Sport, which I have opinions about, but it was a Bronco. And so it was one of those things like, you can't really stare at a guy's lady.
Yeah.
And you certainly don't ever ask to ride another man's motorcycle. Don't rub another man's rhubarb.
No,
But you can check out somebody's Bronco.
Yeah.
So I was checking I was like, is that your Bronco? He's like, yeah.
Pretty sweet, right?
Yeah, it was sweet.
Fred in Jacksonville says he was unsure about this team after the Raiders loss. He's been proven wrong. Sean showed growth Still hated that Harvey pass. We'll talk about that, but we're going to celebrate mostly today. Bo looked different, and what a complete win. Jaquan freaking McMillan. Amen to that.
Might be my favorite sack of all time.
He just jumped on top of him, dude. It was awesome.
Flying through the air.
It's like a spider monkey flying through the air, going to wrap that game up. So good stuff right there. John is out in Nashville, working at the VA. My daughter called me this morning from Knoxville, said that was the most beautiful thing she's ever seen. Hey, KC, now you're done. Let's go Broncos country. Hell yeah, John. Appreciate that. Keep them coming. Tribe Roll Call. Who are you? Where are you? And what are you doing for $1 today? We are celebrating a huge win for the Denver Broncos, and we saw those things get a little bit better that they were struggling with that led to that giant win over the Chiefs. So they fixed them. Is it here to stay? Let's talk about the improvements that we saw yesterday coming up next.
After weeks of up and down performances from the Broncos offense, Bo Nix stepped up and led Denver to a critical victory over Kansas City. Is the Broncos quarterback peaking at just the right time in his sophomore season? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Restore your bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to thinning hair with the same simple one-day treatment I receive from Dr. Tanya Pauls of Advanced Hair. Your own natural hair begins regrowing the very next day, and your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. For your free consultation, $250 off, and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR, advancedhair.com.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm." Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me.
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Imagine almost every jewelry legend all under one roof.
Roberto Coin, Marco Biccigo, Ippolita, Paul Morelli, Mickey Moto, Tacori, Hearts on Fire, and dozens more, all in one store.
Imagine a diamond bar with almost every size, shape, and price range GIA diamonds.
And a Swiss watch center with all the great marks, including Longines and the legendary Tudor. I'm Dylan.
I'm Shayna Williams, inviting you to Williams Jewelers of Inglewood.
We've built one of the largest jewelry stores in America with one vision.
To be the only jeweler you will ever need.
For that perfect diamond engagement ring.
The ultimate holiday gift.
Or just because you deserve it. Williams Jewelers of Inglewood at the corner of Broadway and Bellevue.
Now, imagine their face Christmas morning.
This holiday, come to Williams Jewelers.
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche. Williams Jewelers, where Colorado shines.
At Ameristar, the best memories don't trend, they last. Their stories we're still telling 20 years later, like winning big at a table with your closest friends, or going all out on a night you hope lasts forever. Like watching your team clinch the playoffs on a giant screen, or stepping away for a weekend you'll never forget. Whatever you do it for the memories, and we'll do everything we can to make them last. Ameristar Blackhawk. Come visit or book your next memories at AmeristarBlackhawk.com. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call or text 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at ColoradoRLE.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. ColoradoRLE.com.
DenverSports.com.
Who wants the lowest rate for life?
I do.
Everyone does, but it's only U.S. Mortgages. Lock in a low rate today, and if rates fall in the future, we will redo your loan and lower your rate without any lender fees, including the appraisal. There's no limit to the number of times you can do this. Always have the lowest rate for life. Get our 475 5-year fixed rate, 5.89 APR. Call 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan, powered by Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter.
And those bugaboos for this Broncos offense started to slowly but surely go away. Keep your texts coming in. Tribe roll call. Who are you? Where are you? What are you doing for $1 today on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043, and of course over on the YouTube page. And if you got your mile high moment, heck, shout yourself out. Let us give you a little bit of love for that from back on Friday.
I keep waiting for mile high moments to hit, the ones we read on the air.
Yeah.
Because
then you get fired up for the Tribe. I'm like, they did it.
Yes. Fired up for the Tribe, fired up for this game, fired up to react with you. But what are these drives? What drives are we talking about?
So I have 3. The first drive, outstanding. Now, you didn't get the touchdown like Kevin had called for, but you did get some points. And it's a 14-play drive that took about 7.5 minutes off the clock. Again, I understand that you only got the 3 points. But, Cecil, you and I had both talked about not having 3 and outs, keeping Mahomes off the sideline, and they came right out of the gate, and they did exactly that. Again, 7 points. Who knows if that changes what Andy Reid was maybe looking to do on his first drive, but the fact that they came out, went 54 yards on 14 plays, and took about 7.5 minutes off the clock was absolutely perfect. Not the